to the stream. Trigger warning. This is adult content and features topics regarding abuse. Hatsune Miku was part of the
Hello. Hi, Eddie. Welcome, darling. It's just us right now. Hi. Yes, the intro. I made that myself. I was splurged on Hatsune Miku on her voice bank, and that was like the first thing that I made with her. I need to do a better one, though, but yeah. Love it. Love hearing Hatsune Miku say that she doesn't fuck with predators. Oops. Sorry. Wrong. I was watching a video before I started. Anyway, hi, welcome. We're gonna do some more Takedown, because duh, I'm not gonna get a fucking subscription to True Blue and then not share it with you fuckers. Let me turn my music off because they have their own music. Misoloni, welcome. Mwah, precious. Hi, precious. Hi, my beautiful lady. Okay, let's get started. This one is episode 8, where we left off last time. The Three Amigos. If this one is... I don't know. We'll see. Because last time the Hispanic guys really triggered me. Really triggered my PTSD. So, we had to completely gloss over them. We'll see how this goes. If I start feeling a little rattlesnakey, we might have to skip it, unfortunately. But that's why I keep telling y'all to use code YouTube25 to get 50% off your first month of this shit. Go support them. Not sponsored, but go support Chris, please. The more you support, the more we get of this. Alright, let's get started. Oh, me.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
Hasta la vista, Carlos.
It's a trifecta
he is
of arrests in Livingston Parish, Louisiana. William.
Who's that?
My mom.
Your mom's calling.
Carlos.
No.
And Francisco.
Please.
Hola.
All
Settle
three of them
in
are
for this
fucking
jolting
Hispanic,
episode.
man.
Trying to grab the door. He's trying to grab the door.
Hey, okay.
We'll see if I can handle it. If I can handle it, we'll watch it. If I can't, I'm gonna have to skip it. Sorry, y'all.
In Livingston Parish, Louisiana, a detective posing as a 14-year-old girl online has been chatting with a man whose text messages escalate very quickly after he learns her age. The detective fills me in on the conversation.
He initially called at 10:04 a.m., said, "Hey baby, what are you doing? I already sent you a message." I asked if this is William, and he proceeded to send all of these pictures of himself.
Got it.
Jesus
I
Christ.
told him that I needed to tell him something. I'm really 14. I had to lie about my age to get on the app. If you don't want to talk, I completely understand. He said it's fine with me. Send me more photos of you. So we sent pictures of our decoy. He starts to say more stuff as, "Send me all the ones you have if it's not too much. You're fine, beautiful, I hope, and I command you as you wish." He sent 18, 19 more pictures of himself.
Jesus Christ,
I
brother.
sent one more and said that I was in school of the decoy. He said, continue to give me photos, all the ones you have on your phone. Give me your address so
Ew.
I can see how far away you are from me. After sending him the address, he said that he is only 35 minutes away. He works for a construction company.
Because of
And
course he
then
does.
that's whenever he starts to get a little bit more in depth. And wherever you want to meet, we can. When do you want to see each other? I leave at 4 o'clock. I'm only 22 years old. Do you have a sexy photo to give me?
I'm
Does he get
only
explicit about
22
having sex
years
with the doll?
old.
Yeah, so he gets a little bit further
It's
down.
giving Cyrax. Like, you know how, like, he is so fucking emotionally stunted and so fucking underdeveloped and poorly made that he just is perpetually 12? These guys are perpetually 12. Same basic principle.
Kind of starts a little bit right here. If I sent you a picture of myself without clothes, would you get angry with me?
He says that.
Correct.
Got it.
Starts to ask if he can kiss me, hug me, if I would send
I'd
a
like to
photo of
hold
myself
you.
without clothes. And then he starts to ask if he would let him kiss me, caress my beautiful body. He says, of course, darling, I want you to ask me and I'll do it. Show me that nice body. And then he says, are you ready to see me without clothes? He said, don't feel sorry. Are you ready? I already have them just for you. You want to see them? And then that's whenever he starts to send his pictures of himself completely unclothed. In a
You just start sending
porta
nudes.
potty. So it was definitely at work.
Hello, Dark. Welcome, darling. Hola, traviesa. I came from way, way, way.
In a
Welcome,
porta potty.
darling.
After he sends his pictures, he says, now I'm waiting for yours to see that cute body without clothes. He says, if you want, you can see it in person today and hold it in your hand. He said, trust me, I won't hurt you. I just want to see that nice body in the photo. I'll delete it. He says he can come over at 3 o'clock. I have beautiful legs. He'll give me lots of kisses. He'll kiss my whole body without clothes, the
I will kiss
legs,
them.
back, breast, lips, between the legs, and also pass with his tongue. And then he said, do you think you can hold it between your legs?
Got it.
That's
continues-
something. Hold it between your legs? What the fuck does that mean? I think those are called thigh jobs, bud. And it's like a fairly new resurgence, at least that I've seen.
Just ask for more pictures. I promise I won't keep it.
Yeah,
Trust
like a
me.
thigh job. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, listen, before, like, 2023, I had no idea you could do that. Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense that you could, but, like, I had no idea that that was a thing people enjoyed. Like, I didn't know you could do that. Never had one of those. Yeah, put it on the bucket list, man. I'm gonna have to try it out. Gonna have to wait for Daddy Yoda to get home. I'm virgin.
Just send a normal picture of the decoy. And then when he says, how are you going to wait for me whenever I get there? What clothes will you be wearing?
Got it.
Can you wear a short dress and low-cut underwear for me?
Low
So it
cut
seems like-
underwear. What the fuck does that mean? You don't have. I guess you have like butt cleavage. I guess you can have that. Hello, love. Welcome, welcome. And MCL Tickle Tickle. Welcome, darling. The way guy. Chris, how old is she? Way.
He's got some command of the
Oh,
English
for
language.
sure. For sure.
Welcome, y'all.
I mean, a translator, if that's what he was
Right.
solely relying on.
Yeah, I mean, there's
would be that.
punctuation in here. There's
Right.
all types of different things.
You can tell.
And do we know
you
what
can always
country
tell.
he's from?
We do not
Okay.
at this point.
But we suspect because of what he does for a living and some other factors that he might be in this country illegally.
Possibly so. Keep saying.
And you know
can't-
what's crazy? 9 times out of 10, these guys are not here illegally. 9 times out of 10, they're either on a work visa or like they're here legally 9 times out of 10. And Chris is always talking about how are you here legally? Yeah, they usually are.
Can't even send me a photo without clothes or any with your underwear on. And then he finally maps out where we're at. and says, "Hey, I'm only
He
36 minutes
map
away.
quested it.
Is this the apartments that you live at?"
Right. So he knows, he's looked online and he knows exactly where he's going. And he says he's 36 minutes away.
Correct.
And so we think he's on his way here now.
Yep, possibly so. He said 3:30. It's 2:59. It's only going to take him 36 minutes, so he should be en route. He said, "I'll be there around 3:30.
Perfect.
What time will you be there? I'll touch you slowly. Let me touch under that short dress. When you arrive, I want you to send a photo of how you're going to wait for me." And then we asked him to bring what we wanted.
Fuck, I could only imagine how fucking horrible. Again, I'm gonna remind the people who have just got here. I have not been watching the Hispanic episodes. Excuse me, I just took a hit. I've not been watching the episodes with Hispanic men because I had like a little crash out like a week or so ago. So we're gonna try this one, but like I'm so glad that all of this talk is in English, because if it wasn't, I would be spiraling.
So,
Got it. And do we know what he's bringing? Is he bringing
an Arizona tea.
Arizona tea?
Ooh,
Anything else?
That's it.
nice. An Arizona tea.
All right.
That
We'll
sounds
see if
good.
William shows
All I
up
have
at
is a
3:30 when he's supposed to be here.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you. 36 minutes later, William arrives on time and meets the
Damn,
decoy.
immediately.
Hey,
To
how's
the
work?
waist.
Good. You got my tea? Thank you. I had a long day at school.
Ooh, that's a cute skirt.
I had a long day at school.
That's a cute skirt, and I don't know if you guys can see. Excuse me. But it is actually one of those skirts that I am absolutely loving. Nowadays, we are doing this, and I wish this was there when I was a kid. But if you can see here, it's a little bit longer in the back. Is that not the neatest thing? That's like almost as good as discovering that your skirt has pockets. Like, love that. Love it when that happens.
William goes in for a hug.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah? I'm just kidding. Not her. I'm gonna give you my phone real quick if you want to sit down.
Are you phone?
My phone's in the bedroom.
The decoy may not be nervous, but William should be, especially when I walk in. How you doing? Good. Why don't you have a seat right over there?
Siéntese, pendejo.
Scoot it over
No.
here.
All the way down at the end. Órale. There you go. Good job.
How's it going?
Stupid.
Good.
God, I love it when they put
What's
Chris
your
in
name?
dark blue.
William,
William. And how old are you, William?
21.
21.
William Glor
And-
21.
And why are
like the
you
meme.
here, William?
Oh, you talking that one?
You're talking to who?
Emily?
Emily.
Yes, sir.
And how old is Emily? ¿Cuántos años? 14. And you're 21?
Yeah.
Kilts have pockets like that pouch at the front. Is that for your dick? You know, that would be a nice little addition to kilts, just like a dick holder. You know? So like if the wind blows correctly, you know, you don't get like the whole outline of the dick. If you're, you know, raw dogging it, which, you know, I can't really tell you what to do with your dick, but like I feel like that would be a nice little addition, like a shirt with a built-in bra. Dick kilts. Yeah.
Do you see a problem with
Another
that?
ice case. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a triple threat. 3 of them. It's 3 of them.
Yeah, no problem.
A problem. And what problem do you see with that? She's too young for you.
So,
And it's illegal for a 21-year-old to have sex with a 14-year-old. 14.
1, 2, 3, 14.
And you are 21.
yes, sir.
Ooh, he Googled
What
it
do you do for a
beforehand. Good
living?
job,
What is
Chris.
your job?
Construction?
Construction.
Yes, sir.
Now you have a lengthy conversation with this girl, Emily. And you talk about sex.
Yeah.
Con
He's
muchacha 14.
Yeah.
No, Chris. No una muchacha. No una muchacha. Una muchacha is like 18 to 23. 15 primaveras tiene que cumplir en la cárcel por pedófilo. 15 primaveras. What a poetic way to say that. You're 21. I love it when Chris speaks Spanish. He's such a spicy king.
illegal.
Yeah, I know.
What country are you from?
Mexico.
Mexico.
Ah,
And are you a U.S. citizen?
No.
Are you
Viva
here
Mexico.
legally?
Yes.
Viva America.
You have a green card.
Nothing.
You are in this country illegally.
Yes.
It's actually not true, but whatever.
You could be deported.
I know.
Mm-hmm. If you
And
commit
what
crimes.
happens if you're deported back to Mexico?
Die for me.
Bad for you?
Yeah.
Why?
For my family right here.
Is your family here in the United States?
Yeah.
Ya valió
In Louisiana.
verga.
Yes.
Are you married?
No. My mom, my brother, my dad.
Your mom, your brother, and your dad.
Yes.
You
Are
sing
here in
quince
Louisiana?
primaveras and quinceañeras? No, quinceañeras for me, at least, because I grew up in Mexico, but like the quinceañera seasons that I experienced were in America, so they're very Americanized. We did Tiempo de Vals by by Luis Miguel. That's the song we did. I don't know quince primaveras. I actually don't.
Yeah.
But like that
And
makes
you
the
s-
joke so much better. Like that that elevates the joke.
Support them?
Beautiful.
Yes.
You give them money
Yes.
from your construction job.
Yeah, man, fucking Tiempo de Vals. From
These
the
are your-
ages of like 13 to 16, that song was on repeat, dude. Not by choice. Not by fucking choice, mind you.
Words in the chat online. You sent a picture of yourself naked. Why did you do that? You were at work. You went into the porta-john. You took your clothes off.
Damn, dude, in the fucking porta potty. You took a nude in the porta potty. Welcome, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. You fucking went into the goddamn porta john and whipped your dick out all nasty and sweaty, grimy. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? I've taken nudes at work before. I'm not gonna lie about that. You know, and that's fine. You can do that. You can shit and take nudes on company time all you want. I 100% you should be paid to do that. But like in the porta potty, you didn't even have like, you didn't even go into the building. The building probably doesn't even have a bathroom. You want my blank in your blank? Like, I've received toilet dick pics and they're always so fucking gross. Like, if you're gonna take a dick pic in the bathroom, at least do me the fucking decency to, like, I don't know, stand, move away from the fucking toilet. How much you want to bet that those fucking nudes, every single one of them has a fucking porta-john in the background? Disgusted. I sent nudes from work all the time. Works at home. I bet your boss would hate that.
A picture of yourself and sent it to a girl who told you she was 14. I'm just wondering, darling, if you mind if I sent you a photo of myself without clothes. What would you say? Those are your words.
It depends. Did you just fucking completely strip down naked at the fucking porta-john at your construction site and send me a nude from the porta-john? Like, that's really gross, right? Am I the only one who thinks that's gross? That's gross.
Have you ever seen someone naked without clothes? She says, I don't know what to think. I've never seen a man without clothes. She's a child. Niña. 14. Because I can go
Hasn't
to the
even had a
bathroom and send a
quinceañera yet.
picture and send to you, which you did, right? This is
I love
me
it when you
without
put some
clothes.
paper down.
You send the photo. I want to touch your whole body without clothes.
Yeah, man, porta potties are just nasty. Dead ass, dude. Like, listen, I'll use one if I have to, but if there are other options, I'm never gonna go into a porta john. Listen. Tu 14, yo 40. That's fucked.
You say that to her.
It's true though.
Who's that?
My mom.
That is a. So I know this song. That's a Christian song. That is an evangelical song. I fucking know it. Dude, This is PTSD Vass talking. Dead ass. My mom loves that song. Prueba el momento, pasarte en tu silencio. I know this song. I know this song. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Your mom's calling. So you're here in this house trying to have sex with a 14-year-old girl and your mom is calling? How do you explain this to your mother?
So bad for that.
So bad for them. What would your mom say?
It's bad.
El sonido
What
del
is that?
silencio. It's yes, yes. Holy fucking shit. Ay, gracias. Me lo dio mi mamá, pinche vieja cagada. El sonido del silencio. I can fucking show you exactly what song that is. Oh hey, I'm on my thing. Ah, I can't type. I got nails on. By Alex Campos. Yes. It's this song. Uh-huh. This is... Oh, y'all. I know this song by memory. I know all the words. El sonido del silencio, el cual yo quiero escuchar. It's the part in his... The part... Wait. I need to get rid of that. The part... Hold on. I need to find exactly the part that he's fucking...
Bad for me.
Bad for you?
Yeah.
Why?
For my family right here.
Is your family here? Your mom, your brother, and your dad?
I need
money.
to find
Yes,
the
sir.
part.
From your construction job. These are your words in the chat online.
Bro.
You sent a picture of yourself
They
naked.
stole that from a Garfunkel, from the
Why did you
Garfunkel
do
song. Did they really?
You were at work. You went into the porta-john.
Oh, come on.
If
It's a little
you
further
mind
than
if
that.
I sent you a photo of myself without clothes?
A little bit further than
She
that.
says, I don't know what to think. I've never seen a man without clothes. 14.
14.
Because I can go to the bathroom and send a picture and send to you, which you did, right?
Bro, I wish I still talked to my
This
fucking
is me
family.
without clothes. You send the photo. I want to touch your whole body without clothes.
Oh, you know the sound of silence is the sound
You say
of
that.
silence, yeah. Fuck, Sarax's cover of Okay, there we go. He said it, el sonido del silencio.
Clothes. You say that to her.
Okay, it's right here. It's the second verse. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking listen to this shit. But it's literally this song. Like... Bro, what the fuck? I need to find the part. This is killing my ADHD. ¿Para qué seguir riendo cuando siento que no estás? Hold on. It's literally the beginning of the song.
Noche fría la que quiero evitar, el sentirme descubierto cuando el sol me quemará.
Here we go. It's this part. Here we go. Right here. This.
¿Para qué seguir riendo cuando siento que no estás?
Clothes. You say that to her.
¿Para qué seguir riendo cuando siento que no
Bruh.
estás?
Stop. Can you fucking believe it? Damn, and I was gonna skip this episode. This is now an Enya stream. Absolutely. Can y'all fucking believe that? This is a Christian song. This song is about God. Like, literally. This song is about God. This man is talking about God, about not wanting to sit in silence with himself because he would much rather sit with God, in communication with God. These lyrics are literally about somebody's love for God. Yeah, I know this song. I know this song. This song was a staple in my home, along with Jesus Adrian Romero. He's another Alex Campos, Jesus Adrian Romero. Fuck, I can't even think of any other names from. They're all evangelical singers. They are Christian singers, God-fearing men, and you have that as your ringtone. The very first few words. Why continue laughing when I feel you are not here? Why would I want the seas if my ship will sink without you? Basically, is what they're saying. It is a Christian song. It is a song that a God-fearing man would listen to. Does this look like a God-fearing man to any of you? These are the Christians that ruined my life. These are the people that ruined my life. People like him, exactly like him, Mexican, hardworking construction workers, those fuckers took my innocence. Revel in it. Look at it. Watch them. Watch how they writhe. Watch how they look down in shame. Fuck.
Who's that?
My mom.
Your mom's calling you. So you're here in this
Your mom?
house. Trying to have
Baisaperos.
sex with a 14-year-old girl. and your mom's calling you?
Baisaperos. That's good.
How do you explain this to your mother?
So bad for that.
So bad for them. What would your mom say?
You know what? I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't know if I can keep going because I'm gonna say some racist shit. Because I know this guy. This guy right here, this same man touched me when I was 7. This same man told me not to tell. So I might get a little racist. When we first meet, I will dress up like a paisa for you, Vass. Thank you so much. That will definitely turn on my flight or fight. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. I would love to continue watching this, but speaking of quinceañeras, down here, they celebrate it by dancing to a controversial song. I'm not going to say which one, so don't look it up. Which one? Which one? Is it? Because I know about a bunch. Where are you talking about? I'm talking about Mexico. Mexico. So we have 17 años. I don't know if you know that one. I hate that one. I hate that fucking song so goddamn much. Like, literally, some of the lyrics are, I love her innocence. She's only 17 years old. I just met a woman who is not yet a woman, who is still a child. Like, they address it in the song. 17 años, Argentina. I don't know anything about that. But we like to dance to El Gran Varón. I don't know if you've ever heard that one. The one about, I believe, I don't remember if it's about a trans man or woman who has just a horrible life dealing with them being either trans or like having HIV. I don't remember which one, but like we dance to that one. Like we get down for whatever reason. We get down to tragedies. Yeah, I am just gonna skip till they arrest him actually. So I'm sorry about that, guys, but
Policia.
oh, I had no idea about that.
Who was?
I had no idea. Oh, hi, Juggalo. Welcome, darling. Yeah, my lady friend and I get to sing together on the stage Thursday night. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Yeah, I've never heard about that one.
To talk to you. And they're here right now.
Stand up, William.
Oh, there they are.
Face this way.
As the deputies are about to put William in cuffs, he tries to grab his car keys.
Where do you think you're going?
Take him down.
Down, Brown.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Let it go. Do not resist.
No.
And what? Check his pockets. Good.
Bye. Bye,
I'm not sure
Paisapedo.
why William waited until the deputies came out to arrest him.
Also,
before
this
he tried
man
to
is an
take off,
entire
but that's
Mexican,
what
and
happened.
his name is fucking
He
William.
knows he's in trouble. And he knows
William?
that he's in this country illegally. And now he will face deportation.
Going
While
for
going
beer,
through
Mr.
William's
Officer.
wallet, I learned that he wasn't telling me the whole truth. Shocking, I know.
El Willy?
Honduras.
Oh, Honduras. He said Mexico, but he's actually from
Ah,
Honduras.
okay. It's Honduras.
Not sure why he would say Mexico when he's really from Honduras. Maybe he thought he'd get sent to Mexico instead of Honduras, which is a much
Maybe lenient.
less hospitable place.
I
Honduras
mean,
is.
I don't know, but
So he lied about being from Mexico and he lied about being 21. He's actually 27.
oh,
So we think the man I just talked to is that fellow there.
Yes, 100%.
pathetic.
Picture matches, name matches. Now, could this? Did they make these fraudulent? They do. But
Possibly,
someone's out of
yeah.
New Orleans. But if he's here illegally, he wouldn't have one of these.
Right. I mean, that doesn't say anything
Trying to
about
taint
what-
our flag. Yeah, bitch. I was over here fucking ready to go against the paisa y todo.
whether he's here legally or not.
No.
This comes from
I
Honduras.
was over
right?
here ready to start
Yes.
yelling wetback.
It's a
I was about to start
Honduras
calling
ID,
ice.
Looks like it was produced in New Orleans.
Okay, so that could be fake too.
Yes.
So maybe he was telling us the truth and the idea is fake.
So we'll get a picture of that, and we'll get contact with the proper federal
Got it.
agency and get that going.
So you'll reach out to ICE
Yes, sir.
and presumably he'll be
We'll have a hold put on.
detained
Ice,
right away.
ice, baby.
I don't know how you put that back together.
We're not a sanctuary county. We're not. This is not a sanctuary parish.
Definitely not.
No.
All right.
Next up is Carlos, who reached out to the detective posing as a 14-year-old boy. The text message starts off in Spanish and turns very graphic in English. Carlos asks if the boy is home alone,
Do you want me to suck it just right off the bat?
tells him what he wants to do, and asks for his address. Just a short time later, Carlos says he's outside.
I'm outside. My sister just got back in the car.
The decoy heads to the back room and Carlos tries to follow.
I wanna
so
be
I
top.
stop him before he
Ruba.
can make it to the hallway.
Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo lo siento? ¿Cómo está? Bien. A ver, señor.
No. No, Chris, don't you dare give yourself that many fucking inches. You better dial that shit back a good 2 inches, sir. Hello, handsome scout. Oh, God. Welcome.
Sí. ¿Habla
No rumors.
No.
Carlos doesn't speak any English.
Sure, he doesn't speak any English. The only thing that he learned before he got here was where's the bathroom and can I suck your dick?
I'll give you just the highlights of my conversation with him.
¿Por qué está aquí?
Visita,
Visita. Con
muchacho.
muchacho.
Hello, polynomial pervert.
¿Qué se
Welcome.
llama el muchacho?
No me digas.
Oh, okay, Chris. Okay. I don't know if there's any other Spanish speakers in here, but like, he's doing pretty good. He's doing a lot better than he has been in the last few times, and I think he's taken the advice. Good job, Chris. I'm so proud of you.
No,
You don't know his name.
no.
¿Ibas a tener sexo con él?
No.
Wow.
No.
Wow, that was incredibly eloquent. Oh,
Amigos.
he has his phone out. He has a translator. Damn, Chris. Damn, Chris. I was so proud of you. I was so proud, man. He's got fucking Google Translate out doing everything for him. God damn it, Chris. There's like 6 questions that you ask in total. Just write them down and rehearse them. It's not that hard. If I can learn how to say Yamate Kudasai within context, I'm pretty sure you can ask somebody if they're here to fuck a 13-year-old. I was about to say, I think it's a prompt. Much better eye than I have because that went right over my head. I gave him all the credit. I was so ready to give him all the credit.
¿Qué ibas a hacer con él?
Solo conversar, conocer amigos,
Just talk.
conocer amigos.
But online, texting,
Ujú.
you talked about having oral sex with him.
No,
Suck dick.
solo amigos.
¿Cómo se dice en español suck dick? Oral sex.
Mm.
¿Cuánto tiempo hace que lo conoces?
Believe it or not, I actually don't know how to say that. I completely like chupar palo. Chupar palo. I would call it that. I'd call it that. I completely forgot what dirty talk was in Spanish, and I don't care to look it up for trauma reasons. So, like, I had to be real careful when I was making, like, erotic audios, because I did not want people to find out that I could speak Spanish. I cannot do that, I'm sorry.
Hoy. Hoy.
Una hora.
Sí.
So you just decided to come over here after 1 hour of knowing him. You talked online about having oral sex with this boy. No.
Sí, pero no voy a hacer nada, solo amigos nada más.
Yes, but no, I'm not going to do anything, just friends, nothing else.
Or mamar. Oh, that's gross.
Por favor.
I don't like it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lo siento. You're sorry now.
Oh, yeah?
¿Estás
No,
en
yeah,
este
you're
país
not.
ilegalmente?
No.
Ilegalmente.
Tu vas dire?
En el coche.
Ilegalmente, pendejo. Illegalmente. Eat my dick, Chris. Eat my entire dick.
En el coche. Policia aquí.
Okay.
The police are here, the sheriff's office, and they want to talk to you from here about what you're doing today. So they're going to take it from here.
He wants to suck his burrito. Are they playing like cumbia in the background?
Okay.
La migra is here.
No.
In Argentina,
In
it's
his
called
pocket,
PT.
he's got-
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
video
what
game.
is that? Lube.
¿Qué es? Carlos.
¿Mm?
¿Qué es?
Es
¿Qué es?
remedio.
Por sexo.
No.
Es... ¿Un
Carlos.
qué? ¿Un qué? ¿Qué encontró?
¿Qué?
Bro, no, he got the cheap lube from Amazon. I got this one time for emergency purposes, and it's really not that good. It dries up so fucking fast. Like, it's this exact one. It's like $8 on Amazon. Literally.
¿Qué es? Carlos.
He said
¿Qué
remedio.
es?
Es
¿Qué es?
remedio.
Por sexo.
¿Remedio para qué, pendejo? ¿Remedio para qué? ¿Te lo vas a tomar para... para cuando te duele el pito? ¿Qué pedo?
Carlos.
Remedio. Remedio for butthurt. Yeah, for when it gets passed around in prison like a little bitch.
Hasta la vista, Carlos.
That's not goodbye.
Carlos is what we
It makes
call
your
a
pee-pee
fast
strong.
mover. The time from the chat online to his arrival, less than an hour. And he
They
may
really
have
have a
said he
cumbia
was
playing
just
in the
here to see a friend, but what he had in his pocket tells a different story.
Hashtag lube life. Yup. That is one of the shittiest lubes I have ever put my hands on.
Deputies find
It is
Carlos's
water-based,
ID
though,
and share it with me and Sheriff Jason R.
I prefer
He has the
anyway.
Baton Rouge address on his Guatemala ID somehow. Here illegally? Yes.
Oh,
Sheriff, this is
damn.
the
2
second,
illegals already?
alleged
I was
predator
just talking
you're
about how they're never actually illegal.
in this sting who is in this country, in this parish,
Illegally.
illegally.
KY
What
for
does that tell you?
pros.
This tells me our country is and
Oh,
has been a
shut
lot.
the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. You fucking
trouble.
sentient
That's what
Q-tip.
fucking
Get to what we're here for,
By
bitch. We're not
sending-
here for your fucking commentary, okay? Nobody here fucking gives a shit about your fucking political opinions, bitch. You're here to catch pedophiles. Do that and shut the fuck up.
These predators are looking.
Is Francisco. He boldly begins the chat by sending a very graphic photo and asking if the teen speaks Spanish. The detective tells him no and says he's only 14. It appears Francisco is using a translation app because he tells the boy he doesn't want any problems. And he gets right to the point, and he's very explicit about what
Suck
he
me
wants
dick,
the
is you a pirate?
child to do. Francisco asks if the boy is alone and says he'll come over at 2 p.m.
Suck me dick, matey. Yar.
A short while later, the deputies and I monitor the cameras and catch him arriving right on time.
You're in the van, right?
He's going to the back. Going to the back.
He's coming around the back way. He's going in the back way.
Like, there's 2 seconds. He was walking by. I don't know if he's up yet.
Hola. ¿Dónde estás? Bien. Muy bien. Siéntate, por favor. Siéntate.
Siéntate. Te están poniendo órdenes. Siéntate a la chingada. Te están diciendo que te sientes. You better fucking siéntate, bitch.
¿Por qué estás viendo? Siéntate.
Francisco
Siéntate.
turns to leave.
Hola, ¿qué pasó?
But the Livingston Parish Sheriff's Office is not going to let him.
Bye bye, Eddie. We'll see you later.
On your stomach! Sheriff, on your stomach!
Go get it. He's trying to crack the door. He's trying to crack the door.
Hola, la panza.
It makes for a
Acostadito,
tense
mijo.
few moments when Francisco goes for the deputy's gun and has to be tased.
Give it up, bro. Give it up.
¿En serio, güey?
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I got the gun.
Did you hear that? Ay, la, 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 ay, la, la, la.
Francisco goes for the deputy's gun and has to be tased.
Give it up, bro. Give it up. Give me your hand. I got your hand. I got the gun.
Ay, 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 ay. ¿Qué? ¿Eres el aventurero? Yo soy el aventurero. Lo hicieron cantar. They made this bitch sing. I'm kicking my feet like a giddy little schoolgirl. I fucking love it when they cry. I love it when they cry.
Give me your hand. I got the gun.
One of them Mexican screams. Oh, that's so delicious.
Do not move. You're going to get it again.
Stop resisting!
Thankfully, he was quickly subdued and put into cuffs.
We're good. Good. Where's the gun? No, he was going. He was grabbing.
Tased in the testicles, hitting them high notes. Yes, welcome, voice to voice. I never said that. Oh, beg more. Beg more.
Let's go up and just. All right, stand up.
Please,
no.
no.
Stand up.
Please, hey.
Stop.
And Pedro Pascal goes down screaming, "Sorry, Disney."
Stop.
That's me. Don't do Pedro Pascal like that.
Please, please.
Oh, please,
Hey, please.
please. Oh, please, please. Oh, please, please.
Look at all that blood. I like it. I like it when they get hurt. I like it when they get hurt. I like it when they get tased. I like it when they scream. I like it when they cry. And boy, do I like it when they fucking beg. Look at this pathetic slime ball of a human being. I may never get justice, but watching these guys get the shit tased out of them hits a certain spot. It gets me right in the G-spot, baby. Right in the booty hole.
Oh, you gonna cry? Pobrecito.
Cry more, bitch.
So
Cry
sit on the
more,
couch.
my cup is still
there.
empty. Their tears tickle my taint. Exactly. I feel it right in the back of the ass cheeks. You know what I'm talking about?
¿Qué es su nombre?
Francisco.
Francisco.
Don Francisco!
¿Cuántos años?
Too many.
27.
27.
I'm 27,
Come
bitch.
on, bro.
¿Qué?
What were you doing here today? You wanted to meet a boy, a muchacho a las 14?
No. What? The what?
Since Francisco doesn't seem to speak much
Oh, there it
English,
goes.
I
There it
break
goes.
out my translator.
Just whip out. Listen, it's not that hard. You know how to say the numbers. Just cuántos años tenía, cuántos, just go through all the phrases that you usually say and then have a bunch of them just written down. Like, come on. I like it when they scream. I like it when they beg. It sounds like a sadist in me. Yes, I like the sadist in me. Absolutely. What's up with the tube? It doesn't show my comment. Oh, shit. Really? I'm not doing anything. I promise you, I'm not doing anything. And I'm on live chat, so if y'all comments are disappearing, it's YouTube, not me. I promise you.
app for a little assistance.
Please, please.
Please, please.
You came here to have sex with a 14-year-old boy. Viniste aquí para tener sexo con un chico de 14 años, 14.
Él no me dijo su edad.
Sí te
¿Cómo
dijo
se
su
dice
edad.
en español?
Sí, sí te dijo.
Suck my dick.
O chupar polla.
But that's what you said.
But it's not
Chris knows how to say suck in Spanish.
14 years.
14 years, yes.
No, I am asking here.
Yes, he was 14. He told you 14.
Sí, I am saying, no.
What do you mean, no?
No, I am coma. Lo miré. You stand me?
Sí.
Y no.
No.
¿Qué es su trabajo?
Construction.
Construction. Are you here legally or illegally? Illegally. Legal. Do you have a green card to be here in the United States?
Please.
How much do you want to bet that after all of this TCAP stuff just blows away, he's just gonna go down to the border and help out the KKK get undocumented immigrants?
Cuando, amando a todos, ¿tiene usted una tarjeta verde para estar aquí en los Estados Unidos?
No.
No. So you are here in this country illegally.
Chris, you don't know what that means.
Entonces estás aquí en este país ilegalmente.
Oh, I am in processing.
You're in process.
Yeah.
Damn, in process.
So while you were in process to be here legally, you come here to have sex with a 14-year-old boy, which is against law here.
14 years. I don't know.
Entonces, mientras estabas en proceso para estar aquí legalmente, viniste aquí para tener relaciones sexuales con un niño de 14
I'm
años.
asking you age.
My age?
No.
14. He said it online, 14.
I am saying no.
No, but you came here.
Yeah, but
I
am saying no. No.
Oh, so he does fucking know how to speak English, because you should know how to speak English, especially if you're in the process of getting your shit together. Don't they usually, like, listen, I'm not entirely sure about the intricacies of it because, you know, I haven't actually I was born in the States, but, like, don't they, like, require you to know a little bit of the language?
Por sexo con el chico 14.
No.
Why did you run from the police?
Sí, ¿por qué le corriste? Ándale, answer that. ¿Por qué le corriste?
No oí de la policía.
Why did
Sí
you
oíste
try
de la
to...
policía y trataste de quitarles la pistola. O sea, but why are all of you? You know what? I'm about to get racist again, so I need to skip this. Okay, let's just see him. Okay, we're just gonna skip this. Okay. I'm getting triggered, okay? Sergio, come on! Come on, y'all! Paisa, raza, ¿qué estamos haciendo? Knowing English is only a requirement when you are about to become a citizen. Oh, okay. So, I guess he doesn't really need it. But, like, bitch, why are there so many goddamn Hispanic guys? Why are y'all like this? What is going on? Who do I need to contact? We fucking up. Who do I need to contact? Whose mother do I need to speak with? Why are we raising these fucking predators? Hello? Like, I know that there was a lot of predators in my family. Pretty much every single man in my family, except for my maternal grandfather and one of my paternal uncles, didn't target me. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Everybody else, predator. Everybody else, predator. I'm saying this only in my own experience, okay? But the fact that my personal experience intersects wildly with the amount of dudes that have come across here, and the fact that one song was this man's that other guy's ringtone, like, listen, all of these things are just a little too connected for my liking, okay? So if this guy's Hispanic, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to skip again. Chris has it out for me, brother. He knows.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
All right, come, there he is. What's happening? Take your hands out of your pocket, please.
This man in Livingston Parish, Louisiana, should know better.
I go for criminal justice.
You study criminal justice.
Criminal
Because
justice.
he finds himself in a
bud?
very familiar situation.
Have you ever been in trouble with the law before?
Yes, and it was like because of the same thing.
The same thing.
And the sheriff is not having any of it.
Are you a
We don't
fucking
put up with
dreamer,
this kind of
brother?
crap. Obviously, you did learn from the first time, so we'll.
This is
get
the
you a
lighter
second
shade
time.
of brown edition. Dude, I haven't left my house consistently in so fucking long, and like I'm almost as light as Daddy Oli. I used to be so fucking dark, dude. I went from one end of the spectrum to the other in a matter of a decade.
In Livingston Parish, Louisiana, a detective is online posing as a 14-year-old boy when he's approached by another man. The detective briefs me on the chat, and I have to warn you, the messages are very graphic and very detailed.
It's a blank profile. It's his username. It's just some side-eye emoji. He's 21. I want to say his age. He changed his age recently because I want to say it was 23 earlier.
Got it.
Wants to hang out. Kind of got down to the point where I told him I'm 14. Know you good. There's always first time for everything.
First time for everything.
Yes, sir. He's from Baton Rouge. We start talking a little bit more. We can suck each other. He got to that point. What he wants to do.
Why leave the
Probably
house? People
nervous,
suck.
like,
Sometimes
I-
I do have to leave the house, and I don't like it.
A big dick. He wanted to see what I had. I want me to describe it to him. Kept on going. Asked him, I'm home alone. You want me to show you? I said, what? My dick. I said, if you want. He said, 2 pictures of his erect penis. Asked what I thought about it. You don't have to put it in your ass if you don't want to, just in your mouth. It doesn't look that big in person. He wants to link up, which is lingo for meeting up. I can't drive.
I think we
Unless
can
you want
get
to
the
come here.
context clues,
You got
guy.
your house, I can drive. My grandma's here every time she leaves. Asks if I'm trying to get my dick sucked. Would you let me come in your mouth? Want to see another picture? You're gonna help me get this load out.
Ready
You're
to
gonna
have
promise
my
something
thing
to
in your
me?
mouth.
And I said, what? That you gotta suck my dick real good and my balls too. He wants to see my penis and he wants to see what he's gonna suck. I said,
Is
no.
that a thing that is that a thing that like penis people enjoy, like ball sucking? Because I don't really see that too much in porn. I watch mostly like futanari stuff, so like I'm not really like, you know, which I guess that's still a dick, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've done it maybe like once, but like I've never had it requested ever again. Really? That's. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's weird because it's not. It's just rare for me, and for me at the very least. I've done it maybe one time, and I've never had it requested upon me again. So like,
They see your pubes. How tall are you? He wants to see my foot.
let me see
Wait,
your
I'm home alone. Says another
pubes.
erect penis.
What?
He's gonna suck. I said no. Can I at least see your pubes? How tall are you?
Can
He
I
wants to see
at
my foot.
least see
Wait,
your
I'm home alone. Says
pubes?
another erect penis. Saying he's hard as
Ew.
fuck. Gets my address. Didn't give me an apartment. Can you be completely naked when I get there? Like when I open the door, naked. I want me to suck your dick first, since it's your first time, and then you suck mine. I used to get nervous, specifically my first time sucking dick. Have you ever gotten your dick sucked? You done anything at all? I know talking and making conversation makes it a lot worse. We don't have to do that. Just get straight to the point. I'm gonna suck yours till I make you come, and you do it. If you don't want to be naked, you don't have to be. Brush my
This
teeth.
guy sounds like
just
he's
wash
done
your
this
dick.
before.
I can eat your ass too. It feels really good. Just has to be super clean.
I think we get the point.
Yep. Go wrap a towel around you.
And what did we think he's 10 minutes out?
Yes, sir. He's on the way.
Do we have a name on him?
Nothing. Be there in 5.
At least
Hurry up,
see
Ma.
your pubes.
He's another fast mover, so we get into
That's so
position
funny.
right away.
I'm gonna start saying that to Daddy Oli. If I ever go to him for adult activities and he says no, I'll be like, can I at least see your pubes?
The crew makes last-minute tweaks to the hidden cameras as I
I've
keep
never
an
wanted
eye
to
on
be
the
rejected
surveillance
more in my
monitors,
life.
and it's just in time to catch the man pulling into the parking area.
Sorry, he parked between the buildings, red Volkswagen, looked like solo Hispanic male.
He's in the vehicle texting.
Yep. He's in a red vehicle that pulled off.
He's getting out.
Getting out?
There he is. All right, it comes. There he is. That's him, Mom.
I watch as the mystery man makes his way to the apartment. The decoy lets him in.
Come in. You live some couch, sir. Is it cool if I get my phone or how you sit? Just whatever you want. I get my phone? Yeah. I'll be back.
What's happening? Take your hands out of your pocket, please.
What's that?
Hands out of your pocket. What's your name?
Surgeon.
Surgeon.
Yes.
And the mystery man now has a name.
Why don't we sit over here, Sergio?
Sergio.
Sergio.
What's your plan today?
Save your pube pics. Save your juices. Save your pubes, baby.
Just chill.
Chill. Yeah. How old are you, Sergio?
I'm 21.
21. You sure?
21.
You were chatting with somebody online who was a lot younger than you.
Yeah, I figured. Actually, yeah. I was in the app. I was just like chilling.
And did you have any hesitation about talking to somebody who was that young?
No. So this is like the thing.
Yeah. Tell me.
So I see like on TikTok like this, like when guys, like older guys, like 18 and older,
right?
They do like, well, like they text people something like that.
Yeah. So
word?
Older guys try to
like meet with younger guys.
Meet with younger guys, which looks like what you're doing right here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Have you met with younger fellas before? No. Why today, Sergio?
No. So I was like looking at this TikTok yesterday.
Right. And what was in the TikTok that you were looking at yesterday?
Is this
I love it when Chris talks to these fucking idiots like he's their dad. It's so good.
It's okay, Sergio. I'll wait. Because I've got nothing but time.
What is it? You're not like cops.
So they're like predator catchers?
Something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Something like that.
Predator catchers.
Yeah.
So you're looking at TikToks where people go after guys who try to have sex with younger boys or girls. And you saw that on TikTok, and what relation did that have to you being here today?
Because, so I go to school. I go for criminal justice.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You study criminal justice.
Bro.
And you had seen these
I need a Google.
vigilante amateur predator catchers on the TikTok.
On the TikTok, Chris? Didn't you just use the phrase skibbity riz like a few episodes back? What the fuck?
And what did that have to do with you being here today?
I forgot what I was gonna Google. Oh, right.
So, I wasn't like planning on doing something with him.
Right.
I didn't want to like, because I know like the...
You know it's illegal.
I know, yeah.
To have oral sex with a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah.
But that's what you were talking about online.
Yeah, but it's...
In great detail, you talk about performing oral sex on him, and then him performing oral sex on you, then you eating out his...
Okay, so I Googled it, and the consensus amongst a few different places says that people who study criminal justice learn about laws. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna leave this on.
I mean, all that's in the chat here.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
That's what you said.
I'm wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just... Because I was thinking about... I was actually like thinking on my way here.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like how wrong it was, like what I said. But I wanted to meet with him and like not do anything.
But that's not what you said in the chat, Sergio.
I know. But I feel
that's
like
very
like
graphic.
If you talk with someone and they just tell you like, hey, I just want to like talk to you and like maybe ask you some questions about like this or that on an app like that, they're not gonna like want to like
meet with you,
be with you.
Right. So I'm confused though. What did your interest in predator catchers on TikTok have to do with you showing up today?
Cause I wanted like to talk to him.
Talk to
Like,
the boy.
Okay,
or
okay,
talk to-
okay. So, you do study some law when you go for criminal justice. I figure that you would have some kind of like textbook or some kind of resource that would allow you to check on laws. I don't know, maybe like the internet or some kind of textbook that you would have in your criminal justice class. You could have looked this up. You could have looked up the laws in your fucking state. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do that? You have an entire, you're working on a fucking degree, my guy. Like, what was so appealing about this that you came here? What was so appealing about this that you came here to ruin your life? And not just your life, the life potentially of somebody else.
To the predator catchers.
no, why would I want to talk with like a predator catcher?
Right. That's why I'm wondering.
Oh no, like a predator catcher? Yeah.
Predator catcher. So you saw something on TikTok about people catching adults.
What does
trying
the
to-
law say about meeting boys online? Oh, the way absurd. Welcome, darling. Sickness of the mind. Absolutely. This is some kind of like mental thing. Definitely.
have sex with kids, right? I'm following you there. But what relationship did that have with you coming here today?
Cause like I said, I wanted like to talk to him, the guy.
Yeah.
Maybe like asking questions or something like that. I don't know.
Then
You
why
just
did you
wanted to talk to-
then why did you send him pictures of your dick? Then why did you tell him that you wanted to suck him off? Then why are Hello?
Like talk.
Then what was all the talk
like-
about dick sucking and asshole eating and coming
I can
into
eat your ass. You don't have to put it in your butt. Like, thank you, I
each
guess.
other, and you don't have to put it in your ass. You can
Uh-huh.
just put it in my mouth.
I know, yeah.
Well, what's that all about?
What's going on
I
there?
don't know. I feel like that's like a way to
A way to just get to know.
I thought bro had a diaper on. I'm a little stony baloney. Oh, it kind of does look like he has a fucking diaper on, though. His fucking shorts are that color. I also seen people show up naked, so it's not too crazy. Yeah, we have had one show up. Well, he didn't show up naked. At least not that I've seen in this one yet. But one of them did show up and start removing all their clothes and just stripped all the way down.
Somebody?
not to know somebody, but like a way to.
But he said he was 14.
I know, but trust me, like I won't like see like a guy that young and get like horny or something like that.
Sounds like you were horny online when you were talking to him. He sent you a picture.
Yeah, but like
You sent a picture of
it
your
wasn't.
penis.
I know, but it wasn't like.
What is
I
it,
know
like your
that's
calling
hard.
card? You just did that
I know-
to get together? Were you gonna sit on the couch and chat here?
I
Have
know
donuts?
I know it was hard, but it wasn't because of him. Because he didn't even.
None of this makes sense, Sergio. What it sounds like is that you were out for a quick hit
just don't
and
know.
a quick hit with a 14-year-old boy.
I just don't know how to like explain it to you.
Yeah, well, it's because it's hard to explain. That's why. Because it's illegal.
I know.
I mean, just the conversation you had online is illegal.
I know.
It's solicitation of a minor, a child.
Yeah.
Do you have brothers and sisters?
I have a older brother
Older
and
brother.
a younger brother.
Younger brother. And how old's your younger?
You
like
couldn't
half
you couldn't remember which one
brother?
you had.
How old is your younger half brother?
I barely talk to him. I think
Yeah.
like this.
But if you had a sibling who was 14,
I know that
and a,
would
and a 20,
He would
like a
probably
guy
be the
that
one to
can, like, say-
Are you
be
21
doing
or
this shit to
23?
the fucking sibling.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but if you're sitting in this position, you have lost any and all credibility. Any and all kind of innocence. I'm going to assume, and I've said this a million times and I'll say it a million more, I'm going to assume that if you're sitting in this position, you are not going to stop at just this potential child. I'm going to assume, if you are in this position, that you are willing and able to do this to any child, including the ones that live in your home. Including the ones that see you on the regular. I'm going to assume that. I'm sorry. I don't care if all evidence doesn't point there. That's what I'm going to assume. Because 9 times out of 10, that's what CPS assumes. Okay? If you have a minor living in your home and something like this happens, CPS is going to remove those fucking kids from your house, or at the very least make you move the fuck out of it. Like, so if it's good enough for CPS, guess what? It's good enough for me. Thank you.
And what year are you at college?
To be honest, I don't even know.
You don't even know.
Because last semester I didn't go to college.
Do you have a job?
Financial aid and all that.
Where do you work?
It's a Mexican restaurant in Perkins.
A Mexican restaurant where?
Perkins, bro.
Perkins.
In Backbridge.
Yeah. And what do you do at the restaurant?
I'm a server.
You're a server. So you're a waiter.
Yeah.
No,
Is it a
not
nice
the
restaurant?
server.
I would say yes. Yeah.
And where are you from originally?
I'm from Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Mm.
And are you
At
here
least he's not
legally?
Mexican.
I don't know.
No. So you're an illegal immigrant.
No,
He's going
you
to
asked me if I'm
college.
here illegally?
Are you here illegally?
No.
So you have citizenship.
Yeah.
You're a U.S. citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Is that hard to believe, Chris?
And have you ever been in trouble with the law before?
Yes, and it was like because of this same thing.
The same thing.
But that was like a misunderstanding.
Oh my fuck.
So, well, tell me about the misunderstanding. What happened?
How am I?
So
How am I supposed to not? How am I supposed to not connect the parallels? Listen. I was saying earlier I'm about to get racist, so I have to stop. And what I mean by that is that I'm about to get stereotypical, is what I want to say. Not racist. Well, maybe what I would say would be racist. And it would be racist against my own people. 100%. I don't know if I have the leg to stand on. I definitely don't have the leg to stand on for any other race. So I'm not going to make any commentary on anything like that, but Hispanic people. We are in a bubble of our own, right? I'm not going to say that like somebody who's from Costa Rica has the exact same experience as me, a Mexican, but like, you know, we speak the same language, and a lot of our customs across Latin America are similar, very similar. Not the same, but similar. We have a lot of things. We have very family-centered cultures where kids tend to stay with the family until they get married themselves, and then they move out. You know, you take care of your elderly parents when they're old and things like that. The family cycle is very much a Latin America thing, right? And that's where I would get stereotypical and racist. And I think what I mean by that is that I'm going to project my own experiences, my own traumas onto these people. And I want to try my best to not do that. But how am I supposed to not do that when all these motherfuckers not only talk exactly the same way that my predators talk, but act the same way, they use the same kind of gaslighting, like all of these guys share so many similarities that it's so difficult for me to not put them in this little stereotyped box. And like, I don't know if I gotta like go to therapy for that or what. I can't afford therapy right now, but like, like, I don't know if that's some kind of bias that I have to work through, because I have a lot of those that I have to work through. I have a bias for men, unfortunately, or against men, unfortunately. I tend to be very reserved and not trust them immediately. And I find it a little difficult. Not a little difficult. I find it difficult. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I find it difficult to feel empathy for men, especially those that I don't know. And that's something that I've been working on for what, like 6, 7, almost 10 years now. Actually, damn, that's crazy. Like the better part of a decade I've been working on that. And listen, I'm not going to say that I've made progress one way or the other, but like things like this make it very difficult for me to like get through that. And maybe watching this isn't helping, but like these guys, like I said earlier, I know these guys. I lived with these guys. These guys are so similar. They're so similar, and it's really hard. So, see if I can make it through this one.
I was younger.
Yeah.
I was...
How old?
17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
And you met somebody online?
No.
I've asked some Rasa too, so I may have some idea what you mean. And like, listen, if the things that I say and like the things that I express are in fact racist, please call me out. It's again something that I have to put on the list of things that I have to work on, that I am working on, right? It's just so hard. It's so hard. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. I want because I can see these people as people, because at the end of the day they're people, right? And regardless of whether or not they're selfish, they are people. And if I find it difficult to humanize them, and like watching these I think kind of helps me, because I want to and it could be a deterrent, and no, mostly a deterrent. I don't know. I gotta get back in therapy.
I was like in a group chat with a bunch of
Right.
people. There was like all kind of ages in those
Ages,
like,
not
groups.
edges.
Right.
What the fuck?
I think I was just in one, and I was just like, I didn't say anything in the group chat. I didn't talk to anyone. I was just like on the group chat and reading like the messages and all that. There's it wasn't like a group chat just like in the United States. It was like a
International.
He asks every brown person if they have papers. So fucking racist. Yeah. If they have the littlest bit of accent, he's gonna ask if they have fucking papers. Chris is, listen. Just because I call him Daddy Chris and I praise him all the time, does not mean that I am not very well aware of this man's blatant racism and microaggressions that he does all over the place in this fucking show. Like, he really, really wants to drive home the fact that these are illegal immigrants that are coming to our... No, bitch. Do you see how many fucking autistic white guys you bitches are catching? It's 50-50, baby. It's a 50-50 split.
And so what happened? You said something.
some people was sending like pictures and videos of like minors.
So child pornography.
And you didn't...
Yeah.
So you got into trouble because you were in a group chat in which child pornography was being shared.
Yeah.
And you
how
didn't
much
do
trouble
anything?
did you get into?
So well, I was 17. And they took me to the what is it called?
Juvie?
Jail?
Yes.
Was it federal or was it local? Was it
You went to jail, then you weren't just in the group chat. You were also distributing. Because receiving that kind of material is one thing. Like, if somebody sends it to you, if you're in a group chat and somebody else sends fucking CP, that has nothing to do with you. They sent that shit. It is your responsibility to either use the FBI tip line or take this evidence to the police. Like, hey, look, this is the thing that I'm in. This person sent CP. I don't know what to do. Please handle it. That's what you're supposed to do. Tell your parents. You're 17. Tell your parents, hey, these people are sending me fucking nasty-ass pics of little kids. Take them to the police. Do something about it. Go to an adult. Like, what the fuck? You could have done so many things, and the fact that you went to jail just tells me that either you were the one sending that shit, or you were saving it and distributing it as well.
It was in Baton Rouge. Was it the police or was it FBI?
No. I think it was, well, I don't even know, because they didn't have like a badge system.
Yeah. They
A
had
badge.
Anything like that. I think it was just like detectives or investigators or something like that.
But this was in Baton Rouge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And did you get prosecuted? Did you have to go to jail?
I wouldn't say jail. I mean, I was.
You got arrested.
Yeah. I was there for 24 hours.
24 hours. And they cut you loose?
Yeah.
Did you have to go to court?
Like when?
You went to court. Did you plead guilty?
He's gonna find out, so...
Did you have to go on probation?
All I know, I had to, after that,
Mm-hmm.
I had to go to a psychologist, I think it is.
You had to go to
After
therapy.
¿Y?
Uh-huh.
And
For
then
Como
a
dijo
couple
Lucero,
months.
for a
¿y?
couple months, and then you were free.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
And have you been in any other trouble since then?
No.
But today, you show up here thinking there's a 14-year-old boy with whom you're going to have
I
sex.
know, but like after all that happened,
You didn't learn your lesson, did you?
I really did.
No,
You
no,
didn't,
you
'cause
fucking
you're someone who
didn't.
talk-
No, you fucking didn't, bitch. Because if you would have learned your fucking lesson, you wouldn't be sitting in front of Chris fucking Hansen. In front of literally the most prolific, well-known, most successful predator hunter in the United States, possibly the globe. I would believe you if you weren't sitting in front of Chris fucking Hansen. What?
Talking to me.
I was in those apps, and when like a younger guy texts me or something like that, I would just ignore him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't do
I
that this
don't
time.
talk to him or anything like that.
Yeah, but you didn't ignore him. You
But
sent him a
you
dick pic.
sought this
I know. I
way out to
my
them.
messages are like wrong.
But they're very wrong.
I know.
Very graphic.
But I really don't like. It's not like just because I feel like right now I'm in trouble or something like that.
You are
I'm
in
like
trouble,
lying
yeah.
to you or
Yeah.
something.
Well, you best tell me the truth.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just don't.
He wanted to extend his gratitude by offering himself for content.
I'll explain it.
Right. Well, let me help you. It sounds like you met somebody you thought was 14 online. You thought they were sexually attractive, and you came over here to have sex with that 14-year-old boy. And,
I know
and when you walked in, you looked awfully excited about it when you saw him.
Oh no.
No.
I look excited.
Yes.
Well, what do you think would have happened, Sergio, had I not been here and a 14-year-old boy had been here? What do you think would have happened on this couch?
So when he opened the door, he said, "I can just sit on the
Ass would have
couch."
been eaten.
I was like, yes, sir. I think that's what I said. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so what? So fucking what? Just because you were polite and cooperative with the fucking decoy means absolutely nothing. That's about as fucking loose of an argument as that one guy from yesterday that said, "Oh, I put LOL in there. I put LOL in there." Bitch, be for real. Be so fucking for real.
Came
Be
here
serious.
to have sex.
No. I know that's what you think. I know that's
You're
what
just
you're-
a lonely
Hello, Cozy, my darling. Welcome.
guy.
I was no, I'm not lonely. Okay, so it's not like I was on the app looking for friends, because you can find friends in apps like that.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're in the app looking for sex.
I know.
Do you get a side, bud?
I wouldn't say like I would do something with a guy in those apps.
Mm-hmm. Have you met somebody in those apps before and had sex with them?
Not sex, just like regular,
Kissing?
like hanging out or something like
Yeah.
that.
But intimate.
Not really, no. Like just hanging out, maybe kissing and touching. I think I did once when I was like, I don't know, a couple of years maybe.
Sorry, I was standing up because I gotta let my dog out. But how the fuck do you go to fucking, you're going to school for criminal justice? How do you not know these things? How do you not know that that is also a crime? That is still molestation. Like, how do you not know this? You must be lying about your college attendance then. Because there's no way. There's no way. Hello, welcome back. I'm CL Tickle Tickle. If you left, if you didn't, maybe kissing, touching, I see nothing wrong with cuddling and caressing. Okay, you're free to go then. Sarita's way. She kept messaging me. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is so stupid.
A couple of years ago. And you said you're going to college for criminal justice. Do you want to be a policeman?
I want to be like a detective, investigator, or something like that.
Yeah. All right. This isn't the way to go about it.
I know. That's why I feel like if I was with the 14-year-old and I was like talking to him, I feel like I wouldn't say like interview.
You wanted to interview the 14-year-old boy.
Interview him? With your dick?
I don't know if like
with your dick as the microphone? Yeah?
Get to know him, understand why he was on the app.
Kind of something like that.
Yeah.
Kind of something.
So this was like a
when I was on my way
class
here,
project for you or something?
A
when
class
I was on my way here, I was like
project.
thinking why like a 14-year-old would be in the app. I know like my messages and pictures are wrong.
I mean, the way you came racing in here seemed like you were excited. Like
I just live close.
You live close.
Yeah.
How far away from here do you live?
Like 8-10 minutes.
8-10 minutes. So you hustled right up in here.
Well, there was no traffic or anything like that. So I feel like, well, yeah, like talking to him, not like interview, but like ask him like like you said, like what was he doing on the app? Mm,
I was having a
If you had
conversation
sex,
about
like
this earlier with Daddy Oli, and my absolute disbelief and bafflement of how people can get to adult age without understanding the things that damage a child. Like, how do you grow up? And maybe the reason why I know so much about child abuse is because I was an abused child, but like, how like do you grow up and not understand these things? Like, how do you grow up and not understand that, like, oh shit, yeah, man, this relationship is there is a power imbalance. I don't need to be doing that. Like, how does that not register in your head? Like, why do these people think that the only reason we don't fuck kids is because they're younger than us? Like, sure, yeah, like that's the reason why, but the reason why is, I've said it a million times, their brains are underdeveloped. They don't understand. You fucked them up. You fuck them up psychologically when you do that shit to them. Like, how do you get to adult age and that doesn't register in your head? Like, how do you grow up and think about, like, all of your relationships and shit and not think, holy shit, that was so fucking crazy. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, because my brain wasn't developed. Man, if I would have done this just a little bit differently, but I didn't because my brain wasn't fully developed. Like, how do you grow up and that doesn't, like it doesn't, you can't hear it, but I'm, like, clicking my nails. Like, how does it not click? I don't understand. I don't get it. Is it a lack of empathy? Is it a lack of education? Is it a societal issue? I genuinely cannot wrap my brain about it. Like, genuinely, I cannot.
that's kind of like private if he had sex with
Private.
someone.
See, none of this makes sense to me, though. It seems like the reason why you came over here
Is to like have sex.
to
with
have
him.
sex with the boy.
Yeah.
And you could see why I would think that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you were me, what would you think?
I would think the same thing.
Okay.
Since I go, well, that happened when I was 17. I think I was still in high school because I graduated when I was 18, and then I started college. I kind of was like thinking like, what was I doing in that app? Well, not in the app, but the group chat, and I should have like left,
Yeah?
left the group chat when they sent that.
Right. But you didn't. And it didn't seem like you learned a lesson because you're here now in a home where you thought a 14-year-old boy was alone after his grandma
He
left.
probably had a similar experience to Lorne, but in his case, he never got his green enchiladas.
And you talked about
Well,
sex and sent him a picture of your
like
penis. And,
talk about something like that in front of his grandma.
well, I understand that, but what you did, Sergio, was illegal.
I know.
What you did by coming here shows intent to have sex with a boy. And here, you're in
Boys.
trouble.
Yeah.
What do you think should happen to you?
Hey, play nice.
Well, can I have some water or something?
We'll get to that in a minute. We'll get you something.
I just,
Yeah, we'll get you some. Well, Sergio, there's something you need to know. And that is, I'm Chris Hansen. And I do stories on men who try to meet children and sexually exploit them. It's a series called Takedown.
Okay.
And we work with law enforcement around the country.
Okay.
And you've been caught in
So
one of our
he's
investigations.
not just an amateur predator catcher, predator poacher doing something, you know, just to post on TikTok. This is Chris fucking Hansen, working with law enforcement. So not only are you fucked society, you are fucked in every. Look at him looking at the camera. Look at those dead eyes. Look at the hopelessness. Look at the hopelessness, the pain, the anguish. Isn't it? I have no words. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it when they look directly at the camera like that. So good. So fucking good.
Is there anything else you want people to know?
Not really. I really didn't want to like do anything like that. I know what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. I just, I don't know. I know what I said. I know what I showed. I just, it wasn't my intention to like hurt like a guy, something like that.
Yeah,
I didn't want to do anything.
guess what?
Hurting
You
somebody
did.
occurs when an adult of your age comes to meet a child of 14.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
damaging.
I know how wrong it looks.
I'm not.
No, no. Hold on. I think Chris is about to make a good point.
Of 14.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
damaging.
I know how wrong it looks.
I'm not saying you're here to cut his head off and kill him, but what you were talking about doing is very harmful and dangerous and illegal.
Yeah.
I am living proof. I am living evidence that fucking with kids fucks them up fundamentally, bitch. I cannot tell you the amount of wires I had to uncross. I cannot tell you the amount of things I had to unlearn and undo. Okay? This, okay, just because you had sexual encounters as a younger person and you know, it happened a lot doesn't mean that it wasn't harmful. Obviously, you're fucking here. Doing these things to children is harmful. When they do it to each other and amongst themselves, I suppose that's fine, but you are not another child. You are not another child. And believe it or not, children can also molest other children. Children can do unconsensual things to other children, right? And it usually comes about because of fucks like you. Because of fucks like you. Okay? Some of us broke that cycle. Some of us understood. Some of us know how fucking shitty it feels to be nothing more than a fucking cum rag. Okay? Some of us know how fucking shitty that feels and don't perpetuate it. And understand that when you do something like that, that when you use someone like that, because you're not doing anything for him. You're not doing anything for the child that you're fucking molesting, okay? You are not giving any kind of pleasure to this child. All you are doing is fucking them up. All you are doing is crossing wires that are going to take years to uncross. If they're lucky, if they ever figure out that those wires are crossed in the first place. Bitch. Bitch. Cholo, more like Chomo. Villy married Kay Letimo's victim, only realized after she died that she raised his girls to be adults that he was a victim. You don't realize it. You don't realize it because as a child, at least in my own experience, as a child, that's how deeply that cunt hurt that boy. Absolutely. Absolutely. In my own experience, dude, there was a lot of things that I was tricked into believing was the complete opposite. For a very long time, the wires that I had the most trouble uncrossing was disgust and arousal. My body was not able to tell the difference between me being disgusted and me being aroused. I've dealt with that since childhood, and I didn't realize that that was the issue until I was like fucking 22. I am living, breathing evidence of what these motherfuckers do. I am living, breathing evidence of the harm that you do to somebody when you use them like this, because that's what they're doing. They're using. That's all they're doing. They're not doing anything for anybody other than themselves. And then they make these children believe that this is something desirable. And they justify it because, oh, she said yes. She said I could. She let me touch her. Bitch. Yeah, it happens all the time. It happens so often and to so many people. Oof. Predators are everywhere, and they are not in any way, shape, or form discriminatory. Anyone can be a predator, and anyone that is a predator can predate on anyone.
And these folks right here are going to take it from here. This is the sheriff's office.
Sheriff Jason R., buddy. You want to stand up?
Yes, sir.
We don't put up with this kind of crap. Obviously, you did learn from the first time, so we'll get you a second.
Sorry. Y'all missed that whole thing. I was muted. Look at the way this man fills out those jeans. Good Lord. Is that your wallet? Or are you just double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? Hella ass, the sun is still out. Good Lord, man. What is your secret? I want an ass like that.
We don't put up with this kind of crap. Obviously, you did learn from the first time, so we'll get you a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Put some cuffs on.
Is there any way I can call someone?
Not yet.
Take care of that. I'm not you go. Who did you want to call?
Ghostbusters.
I can't call multiple people, right?
Well, they'll take care of that from here.
I think.
Come on.
Sheriff Jason Ard
Officer down bad.
personally escorts Sergio out of the apartment.
What shocks me is the casual air about him. I just came here to be with this 14-year-old. And he was never able to actually articulate, why he thought that this was okay. And this business about being a criminal justice major, well, that's disturbing as well.
Sergio is being charged with indecent behavior with a juvenile and computer-aided solicitation of a minor. We'll keep you posted on the case against him.
Okay.
Sheriff
Now these
Jason...
two races are going to talk. All right. Ooh, the last episode of the season. And then after this, we have one more season to go. Because this is season 13, I believe. But this is episode 10, Call Me Master.
Coming up on Takedown with...
Yeah, Mandy, I'm so fucking sorry that shit, whether it, either way, it's an incredibly traumatic experience to go through. And I genuinely would not wish it on my worst enemy. The only people that I would ever wish this upon is people who perpetrate it. Anyone else does not deserve it. Racists, sexists, I don't wish it on them. On anybody. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. I mean that. You could be the biggest fucking Trump supporter and vote against me and call me slurs. I still wouldn't wish it upon you. Unless you also perpetrate that kind of shit, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. It is traumatic. It is so fucking traumatic. I'm really sorry that happened. That sucks so fucking bad.
With Chris Hansen,
He's intent upon seeing this thing through.
Yes.
in Livingston Parish, Louisiana, it's an arrest days in the making.
He's the target, not us.
The predator is the prey.
That's right.
Yes,
A
sir.
man so sinister, so cunning, it sends chills through everyone on the investigation.
He thinks he's going to fulfill his fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, master.
And in the end,
Yes,
I
master. No, hit him with the yes, my lordo.
come face to face with the master.
No, look at him. He's a little egg. He's a little egg. Bitch, what are you talking about? Can you even hold it? Can you even keep it up for more than 5 minutes at a time? What are you talking about, master? Sweet little baby angel. Sweet little baby angel.
About a week before I arrived in Livingston Parish for the latest child predator investigation, a sheriff's office detective began chatting online with a man going by the name Jimmy. But we learned that he's in fact 34-year-old Christian of Harvey, Louisiana, just outside of New Orleans.
God, he looks like
the
a child
detective was
molester.
posing as a 14-year-old girl, and Jimmy asked her if she ever considered herself a slave.
A
The detective,
slave?
posing as the girl, asks if she's too young. Christian tells the girl she'll be his property and that she will need to be trained. But he has no problem with her age. The detective asks how the girl will be trained. Christian says there will be rules, and that if she doesn't follow them, she'll be punished, and that from now on, she must address him as master. For days,
Okay, listen, I'm not a very experienced kinker, okay? I'm not gonna tell you that I have all the experience in the fucking world. Willy Wonka's missing an Oompa Loompa! That's a bully comment. I completely forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. That is so fucking funny. Well, almost another Joran minus the specific genie fetish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. I am so fucking done. I am so fucking done. I don't have a lot of experience in BDSM, like going out and like doing it outside of like my marital bed, right? So, like, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to speak for the entire community when I say this, but usually these kinds of master-slave dynamics and relationships involve a lot more than you just fucking texting somebody out of the blue, bitch. What the fuck? You better fucking work, or at the very least fucking pay me to call you that shit. Bitch. The fuck? And any woman in the anyone in the BDSM world, you better fucking work for that, bitch. The fuck? Anyone in general. What do you think? What the fuck do you think this is? What the fuck do you think this is? This is why you perpetuate it on kids, because nobody will fuck with you. Because you're so fucking pathetic and disgusting and boring and unnuanced and inexperienced that you have to perpetuate this shit on kids. Because no one will fuck you. Because nobody with a fully developed brain would want to fuck you. Let alone somebody who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about with BDSM relationships like this. Darling.
The text messages back and forth get more graphic and disturbing.
Who the fuck
The detective
cares?
reminds Christian that the girl is only 14, but that doesn't stop him. And he goes so far as to tell her he's buying a collar for her, like a dog collar. He tells her he won't have to choke her if she follows the rules, and that he's going to take her virginity and stomp it into the ground. Christian, aka the master, makes a plan to meet the girl.
Ew. Ew. Look at this fucking wiener dog. What the fuck, bitch? You really think that anybody would want to talk to you like that? That's beyond pathetic. That's beyond pathetic.
In person, but Sheriff Jason
I have a feeling that I'm giving, like, people who like humiliation shit a lot of content. You're welcome, by the way, if you're into that shit.
Ard has plans of his own. Sheriff, this fella has talked online for days now of being a master to this 14-year-old girl being his slave. What's the status of this guy?
So we've been working this
like
whole thing pretty
masturbator.
hard, and so what we're looking at now is he's actually sending a Uber over here to pick her up.
So he's checked into a nearby hotel.
Checked in the nearby hotel, sending an Uber here to pick her up to bring her back to him at this hotel.
Right. And so what is our plan at this?
You aren't entitled to be daddy or master. You earned that through trust and care. Right, exactly. Because these BDSM relationships are meant for adults who understand that kind of fucking nuance, who understand what the fuck that means. A fucking 14-year-old doesn't understand what the fuck that means. Like, and that's why nobody in the BDSM community will fuck with him. Nobody wants to fuck him because he's one of those motherfuckers. He's one of those fucking creeps that thinks that just because they walk up to you and say, "Call me daddy," that you'll immediately fucking jizz your pants and get on your knees. Like, who the fuck are you? Again, Willy Wonka is missing an Oompa Loompa. Why the fuck would I give my entire body, mind, and soul to the fucking Mucinex monster? Next.
So right now we're actually going to make sure with the hotel room that he actually is checked in, identify him, and then we're gonna, once the Uber driver gets here, we'll probably have a little conversation with them, and then we'll go from there. So he may have somebody Uber to him, but it ain't gonna be what he expects.
Okay, we shall see.
Yes.
Sheriff
Are they
Ard,
really
his
sending
team,
somebody
and
in a fucking
I make
Uber
a
for
plan
them?
for when the
Jesus.
Uber driver arrives to pick
Uber
up
driver.
the underage girl.
How far is the hotel from here?
Right there, about like 3 minutes.
Maybe 2 minutes.
2 minutes away. So the hotel's 2 minutes away. So we're going to know very shortly if in fact
Immediately,
he
yeah.
is at the hotel.
Yeah, we'll get the manifest from the front office.
We should know that before the Uber driver gets here. And once the Uber driver gets here, then we can do what we need to
We
do.
can talk to the Uber driver and enlist him to be a part of the
She can get ordered.
Bro, imagine you're on your fucking side gig. Maybe this is your full-time gig and you are struggling for money, man. You're having a bad time doing Uber back and forth across town, and you get to this place and fucking Chris Handsome. I'm thinking about Daddy Chris. But Chris Hansen and his fucking gaggle of police officers come up to the window and go, "Bud, do you want to catch a predator today?" I would shit my pants. I would shit my pants so hard. No, actually, I wouldn't shit my pants. I would get down on my knees immediately and open my mouth like a good girl and just ask Chris if he needs me to like cradle his balls or something. Because can you imagine? It's like going to school and they whip out the fucking TV on wheels, right? Like, I imagine it's the same beautiful feeling.
Uber, we can go through that meeting and give his name to it too, and she has his number too, so it's all gonna put them all together.
Right.
Wherever he's at.
Got it. And so then the choice is, do you
Sorry.
still try to get him to come here, or do we go visit him there?
Come on.
So we
Safe, sane, and consensual is impossible with a child. Exactly.
like to plan of possibly trying to cancel the Uber driver
Yes,
because
I'm gonna look up
she's
some terms.
underage, she can't ride.
Aw,
That may
dang.
help us out a little bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like the way you
But the
think,
fact
sir.
that he has relocated from where he lives to this hotel, which is minutes from our Sting location, and the fact that he's sending an Uber driver, that shows that he's intent upon seeing this thing through.
Without a doubt, which is
He paid
really
for it.
a little nerve-wracking about the whole deal. I mean, he's thought this thing through. I mean, he really thought this thing
He's put a lot of time and
He
planning
has.
and effort into this.
Yes.
But he's talking about all this master-slave stuff too, which is disturbing when you think about the target of his desire is a 14-year-old girl. It's grooming. It's serious grooming.
It is. It's sickening. But it,
He's talking about dog collars and calling him master.
Because guess what? Guess who else was a fucking victim of those guys as well as a child? Me, baby. Me. I didn't learn any of the fucking fundamental basic ass rules of any fucking BDSM relationship until I was past the age of 18. But I was like all about the daddy. Hi, daddy. I was such a fucking stupid little whore. But that's because I was underage and my fucking brain was ruined. It was fucked up and scrambled all over the place. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. All I knew is that I enjoyed the attention. So exactly like what Cozy said, it is impossible to have this kind of relationship with a child. Impossible. You cannot do it. It doesn't work, and it can't work, and it will never work.
And all the other details that we know.
these are the type of people that we're here for. Right. Get off the street because they are beyond dangerous, if you ask me. You know, it's just.
Yes.
And targeting our most vulnerable.
Oh, yeah. He just don't understand this morning. He's the target, not us.
The predator is the prey.
That's right.
The predator has become the prey.
But it is kind of scary. He's got this that much mapped out and that planned out.
Yeah, I mean, that's concerning, right?
Yes, this is. I mean, he's got it all planned out.
Yes. And he gave minimum information.
Being very cautious.
Yes.
You think he's got any idea what's on the other end of these chats?
Not at all.
He thinks he's going to fulfill his fantasy.
We should be here in a minute.
Probably in the office, so you can go down and
talk with him.
Talk with him and see when we can get him to come up here. Would be ideal if we could get the Uber driver to come up here.
The Uber driver shows up on time and calls the number provided. It's answered by the decoy.
Answer. Shh. Answer it, Evelyn. Your name is Snow.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
It's in the back apartments.
You said the back apartment?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I'm at right now. Do you have a specific number? Like a door number?
You have to go
I'm right on the front of here where the gate's at.
You have to go behind that.
Okay.
The detectives head outside to talk to the driver to gather more information on the man who booked the car service. The driver then comes into the sting house to talk further with Sheriff Ard and me.
Bro, I would be so excited. I would be beyond ecstatic. Girl, you are living the dream right now. You are living the dream right now. I would kill to be a fucking decoy. You don't even understand. Like, I don't even have to go out. Like, definitely I look like a woman, so like I wouldn't be, you know, going out and greeting the predators, but on text, I would love to be the decoy. I would love to be the decoy. I would love to be a part of something like this. Please give it to me. I want it so bad. Lucky bitch. Lucky. Imagine! You gotta, I don't know if it's the same for Uber than it is for like, DoorDash, but like, you go pause your shit, like, sorry, Chris Hansen asked me to come be a part of his sting. I'd never shut the fuck up about it. I would be insufferable, more so than I am now.
And she gives us some troubling information.
So we're gonna try to get her to make a phone call.
Got it.
To him, and basically we can't pick up minors, that kind of stuff.
Right.
However, he's wanting her to bring the kid back to Harvey.
Which is near New Orleans.
Yes.
Past Metairie.
Past Metairie.
Yeah.
So he was not, in fact, going to bring her to the nearby hotel. He wanted her, the girl, being her, to go into the Uber and go back to his house, which was closer to New Orleans. How was it, 45 minutes from here?
No, it's about an hour. I GPS an hour and 26.
Hour and 26 minutes. So he wanted to put her in an Uber and
For
travel
an
her an
hour.
hour and 26 minutes.
An hour and a half.
To bring his slave to the master.
Pretty much.
The driver then makes a call to Christian.
Hello, Christian. Hey, Christian. Yeah. Hey, I just spoke with you not that long ago. Look, I won't be able to pick up an underage minor and bring them that far out. Oh, okay. No problem then. All righty. Thank you. Okay. He just canceled.
So he canceled.
He just canceled again.
And we heard what he said. He sounded pretty casual about it
Yeah.
all. But the fact that he was trying to bring her an hour away.
It's scary.
It's very
It's-
frightening,
yeah,
especially
it's-
given, I mean, it's frightening no matter what, but given the
Right.
scenario, the master, the slave, the whole thing.
And he's thought this thing out so much. I mean, look at what he's done. And I'm gonna be at this hotel room.
That was a lie.
Right. And look, he's been very upfront about, I'm the master. I'm gonna do this. You're
Bro,
gonna.
what a fucking disgusting little slime ball. Disgusting fucking slime ball. 20 minutes into the car ride, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? Where are we going? Could you imagine that shit? Could you imagine that shit? You're fucking 14 years old. Some dude sends for a fucking Uber. You get into it, thinking that you're just going to a hotel 2 minutes down the fucking road. You leave town. I would be fucking freaking the hell out. I would be freaking the hell out.
And do that. And so now he has an Uber driver coming over here to pick up this young lady.
And
Actually,
wants her to
kid.
think that she's going just a few minutes away to a
And
hotel,
so
but
when
he's
she
going to
gets
drag her an hour
She was gonna
plus
get in the
away
car. She was gonna turn around and have to bring her all the way to Harvey.
if he was going to bring her back.
He wasn't gonna bring her back.
He was going to hold
Tell
her
him.
captive.
Why, to me, he's been lying the whole time about everything, and he's trying to basically get her where he's comfortable.
What do you think would have happened to this 14-year-old girl had she
I don't
gotten in the Uber and traveled over to his house an hour
She
plus
would have gotten
away?
fucking
It's
kidnapped.
very frightening to even think about what would have happened. This is scary. These are people out here preying on our children. This guy right here.
Hold her captive.
Yes. So
Yes.
This is
but
far from over.
Kidnapped.
far from over.
Yeah.
And it was very far from over, because 30 minutes later, the master reaches out again.
So bring me up to speed here. He has now continued the conversation with the decoy posing as the 14-year-old.
Bro, that girl, I would have gone home and be like, guess what the fuck happened, bitch? Oh, dang it.
Girl.
Yes.
And he's sending another Uber?
He wondered why or how the Uber knew I was
Another
underage,
Uber.
and I told him I got scared and told her because I know she'd want to check my ID or something. And he got kind of mad. I asked him why he wanted me to go to New Orleans. He said, because I'm not coming anywhere near your house, and you're not going anywhere near my house or my car. And kind of went from there. He said, I don't really trust you, but then sends me another Uber.
So what do you think his plan is now?
Kidnap and
Maybe
rape.
me not tell my age. You don't want me to tell the age, but I'm going to make something up with this new Uber driver.
Right. So now you got to go through the whole investigative process again with the Uber driver.
Yeah. And tell them, hey, I'm gonna try to get them to say, hey, this is your kid. You know, we gotta get an ID, something.
So you're gonna bring the driver up here, have
do one more time.
Driver call master.
Yes.
But what does this guy think is gonna happen? I mean, the girl didn't get in the car the first time.
What he thinks is gonna happen.
He's hoping I don't say my age or I'm underage this time, but we'll just play it up as that she sees how young I look and asks for an ID.
But he is persistent.
Very persistent, yes, he is.
The master sends another Uber to pick up the underage girl, but the sheriff's office has a ruse of its own. The decoy makes a call to the master.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
They're not here anywhere. Hello?
Yeah, I hear ya.
They're not here.
Okay,
What if they ask for my age?
tell them your ID.
What if they don't believe me?
What if they ask for an ID?
Then, too bad.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means what it means. He's not supposed to ask you that.
Okay.
Do you walk to the corner? Your corner where you are?
Girl, I'm about to Google if you actually need to be like if they actually won't pick up minors. I'm pretty sure that is like an actual rule, but I'm gonna Google it real quick.
I think I see him. Hold on. He's not here.
What? Where are you?
Okay, from the Uber website, Uber for teens. As the world could blah blah blah, teen accounts are the only authorized way for teens aged 13 to 17 to use the Uber platform with consent from their legal guardians. So, you, like, yeah, if that person, listen, if I was an Uber driver, and somebody was very young looking, came up and I would not leave. I wouldn't leave. Nope. I don't know whose kid you are. I don't know if you are here by choice. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All I know is that you look like a fucking child and you don't have a teen account. So guess what? I'm not gonna pick you up.
Where exactly are you?
I'm outside.
Alright, what is the name of the block you're on?
The block?
Yeah.
Your street.
There's not a name for the block.
Well, go to Aspen.
I'm on Aspen.
I just asked you that.
No, you said the block, not the road.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
What kind of phone do you have?
An Android. What kind of phone do you have?
Apple.
I'm gonna go back inside before somebody sees me just walking around.
No, stay outside and look for the driver.
I've been looking for the driver. I don't see them.
Well, keep looking.
I can only look so long.
This is why nobody will fuck with you, dude. If this is how you treat people, if this is how you treat just any regular sexual encounter. Because listen, if I was gonna go fuck somebody, let alone a child, I would be very gentle. I would be as nice and as polite as possible. Like, why are you being so fucking demanding? Why are you being such a little fucking bitch? Why are you being a fucking Karen about this, bitch? You know that doing this is putting you in jeopardy. This child is risking nothing other than maybe getting in trouble with their parents for this. You, my friend, are risking fucking prison time and a lifetime on the RSO. Okay? Don't sit here and fucking act like you're in a place of fucking privilege, bitch. You are not a prize. Okay? The Mucinex monster is not a prize. Alright? Thank you.
You'll look for as long as I tell you to.
No, bitch!
Yes, master. I don't see him.
Are you in front of your apartment?
Yes.
Go out to the front of the building.
Because anyone interested in doing that shit does not care about others, so they don't want to be nice or caring. presence is as far as it ever goes. Yeah, absolutely.
I am. I'm gonna call you right back.
Okay. Christian does not give up easily. He sends a total of 4 Ubers to pick up the 14-year-old girl and bring her to his apartment near New Orleans. A warrant is issued for his arrest, and another sheriff's office picks him up and puts him in custody. Following his arrest and booking,
hilarious.
Christian agrees to speak with me at the sheriff's office. What you'll see next is the full conversation between myself and the self-proclaimed master.
Hey, Christian, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
How's it going today?
I'm alright.
Oh, look at this fucking egg. He's like the color version of the person of color version of what's that fucking guy with the neck that doesn't have a neck that was fucking with that Filipino girl in the 90 Day Fiance? Ed, Big Ed. He's like a fucking brown Big Ed.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
I sure did.
What happened?
I was attacked in front of my apartment.
You were attacked?
Mhm.
I was attacked in front of my apartment. Obviously, they didn't fucking finish the job, lazy bitches.
I would love to know.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
You would love to
what can you
know?
tell me about it all?
What can I tell you?
Nah, that's the Great Pumpkin. That is mean. That is a bully comment.
It's not right. Okay?
No.
I don't know what's going on. I'd never committed any kind of...
What were you doing when they all came up on you?
Walking into my apartment.
And you were just
That's all
on
you were
your way
doing?
in?
Yes, literally into my apartment.
Oh, yeah? Really?
And did they say anything?
No, they didn't. They asked me... Okay, they asked me my name.
Right.
And then they attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it?
That's it.
And they brought you to the parish jail?
Well, after I ran...
You ran?
You
Yeah.
ran?
How come you ran?
Fuck. Can we get the cam? Can somebody please get the fucking body cam of that? Please.
Because I
Get
don't
on that.
know why they would be hitting me.
Right. Did you know they're law enforcement?
I could guess that they were law enforcement.
And could you think of any reason why law enforcement would be after you, Christian?
I don't know.
No clue whatsoever?
I don't know.
Did you do anything wrong?
No, I haven't.
Nothing at all?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah.
Did you go online and do anything or say anything that might have brought you to the attention of law enforcement here?
I know why they were hitting him.
I don't know.
You don't know or you don't want to say it?
Well, I was told that I would be given advice from a lawyer before I spoke to anybody about what happened.
Right.
Why I'm being charged.
Okay, well,
I don't know
do you want a
what-
lawyer? You are more than free to say I want a lawyer and then and then not answer any questions. You can just shut your fucking mouth. You don't. Why do you think that speaking is going to help you? I'm gonna lurk here. Okay, Vast. I'm talking to myself. Okay, viral effects. We'll see you.
What?
I know you're gonna come in and say some fucking heinous shit at some point, so I got the cum box close button ready.
I'm being charged with.
Okay.
And I don't want to speak on it without speaking to a lawyer.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I'm not with law enforcement.
I understand that.
Okay. So I just have some questions to try to understand what happened yesterday, Christian. But it appears that you engaged in an online conversation with a girl named Lauren who said she was 14 years old. And in this conversation, you talked graphically about you being her master and her being your slave. Does that sound at all familiar to you?
I speak to a lot of people online.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing illegal about BDSM.
Right.
There is something illegal about BDSM with children. Why do you fucking idiots? Why do you fucking smooth-brained, smooth-scalped idiots? Look, what the fuck is going on with his ear? Why is it tilted back like that? Do you see that? Ugh, this man is disgusting. Why the fuck do you bitches think that the problem is with the kink? Why the fuck do you bitches want to make the problem the kink? You know damn well Chris is getting pegged 6 out of 7 days a week. All right? Okay? Everybody has a kink. Okay? And if you don't, that's fine. That's okay. You don't have to have one. But most adults are into some weird shit. Okay? And that's fine. But that's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. This isn't about any kind of kink shaming, okay? And you can sit there and try to fucking glaze it up as if it is kink shaming, but bitch, sweetie, kink shaming is the last of your fucking worries right now. You are not being arrested for participating in kink, okay? No.
And whatever age she says she is, what age did I say I was?
Well,
that doesn't
we know
matter.
you're 34, right?
You know that.
Right. And you know that.
And I know that.
Right. And what did you tell the girl?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm 14, she says. Okay, send a pic then. You talk about her being your potential slave. Have you ever considered yourself a slave? You will be my property.
What fucking child considers themselves that? Please answer that fucking question. What child considers themselves that? A child could consider themselves pretty, could consider themselves funny, could consider themselves stupid. They could consider themselves to be a lot of fucking things. But please tell me, I didn't know fucking shit about being a sub until some fucking pervert came in and put that in my head. So either the kids that you are fucking talking to, you have also fucked into submission, fucked their brains into submission, or you do this all the time. And either way, it doesn't fucking look good for you, bud.
You will need to be trained, but I don't see why not. What did you mean by training her?
Basically, in the
don't
bedroom, how two people speak to each other and act around each other.
Well, there will be rules that you must follow, and if you don't, you will be punished. Right. How else are you expected to learn pain? We'll teach you obedience. Your obedience is my pleasure is your pleasure, you say. You can start...
What a fucking loser. What a fucking pathetic loser.
By addressing me as master every time you speak to me. I expect this from you.
Oh, you can only dream about being that fucking special, darling. You could only dream about being that fucking special. And even then, I don't think you should be allowed to dream about being that fucking special. Do you think you disgusting, lowly, pathetic stain of a creature, because I don't even think I should call you a human being. You're so lowly and disgusting. You really think that anybody, any real person would ever want to be with some fucking disgusting blob like you, let alone fucking call you master and mean it? Bitch! Again, you look like the fucking Mucinex monster. And I'm not saying that I'm the hottest bitch on the block, because fucking Lord knows that I'm not. My ass is concave, okay? But this fucking blob really thought that he was so enticing and so sexy and so mind-blowingly good in bed that anybody would want to fuck him? Pathetic.
Where does this come from? How did you get into this?
I don't know where it comes from, but it's
Selfishness.
what I like to do.
It's what you
No,
like to
no,
do.
no. It comes from selfishness. It comes from a deep, desperate need to be important. And guess what, sweetheart? You just proved that you are not worthy of anything, of anyone. You are not worthy of respect. You are not worthy of love. You are not worthy of care. You are not worthy of the air that was provided to you by motherfucking Earth. You are simply not worthy.
And I don't force anybody to do it.
Yes, you do! Yes, you fucking do! You didn't give her a choice. You didn't say, hey, I like this kind of dynamic. Do you think that's something you would be interested in? You didn't do that. You went straight into it, telling her that she was going to call you master and she was gonna like it. You just went straight into it. You didn't ask. You didn't give a little buffer. You didn't have a conversation. Hello, how are you? No. No. Sweetheart? No.
How many slaves have you had?
I don't really know.
You don't know?
No.
I love that Chris is trying to make this a BDSM thing. Like, he's completely ignoring the fact that she's a child and just asking him all of the BDSM questions so that at the very end he can come in, so you're going to do all that to a child?
No. At least one.
At least one. And how long was this woman?
Yes, a woman.
How long was she your slave?
Maybe a month.
A month.
Maybe.
And what did she do?
She put up with it for a
your
month.
Slave?
Like I just mentioned before, we'd talk and we'd play in the bedroom, master, slave, kind of relationship. We would do things sexually, of course, but, nobody got hurt.
You say, so I'm sure you will forget plenty.
Nobody got hurt. I swear to fucking God, that shit pisses me off so goddamn bad. Are you so fucking smooth-brained, so fucking stupid that you didn't think that this was gonna hurt anybody? Are you really that fucking stupid? Are you really that fucking smooth-brained? You really have no fucking neurons to rub together, do you?
But if I was in person, I would have slapped you across the face. It's all right from the moment on. If you forget, you will receive a slap when I see you. You will be given your punishment. Just wait for me to call you to serve. You talk about physically harming a 14-year-old girl if she does not serve you.
I don't know.
Physically and sexually.
I don't know if she's 14. And
she called you.
She told you she's 14. Why would you believe anything else?
Why wouldn't I? Why would a 14-year-old
Because she told you.
Talk to me like that?
It seems like you're grooming a 14-year-old child into your bizarre fantasy of violence and sexual exploitation. That's what it sounds like.
It sounds like I'm talking to a person that has their own fantasy.
It sounds like you're talking to a fucking child. A child. Not somebody with their own fucking fantasies, because children can't have that. And if they do, they're malformed and not well thought out. Because guess what, bitch? Just because a child can get horny doesn't mean they can consent. Just because a child can get horny doesn't mean they can consent. Get that through your fucking smooth fucking brain, bitch.
And wants to play with my fantasy.
But she's 14, Christian.
How do I know that?
She told you.
She told you.
Why would you?
The Uber driver would not pick her up. The Uber driver would not pick her up.
Even why would you take the chance is my point. You know that having this conversation with somebody who's 14 would be illegal, correct? You know it's wrong.
Yes, I do know that.
Okay, you know it's wrong.
Yes.
And you know it's against the law.
Yes.
So why take that chance is my question.
I guess the chance never really felt like it was being taken because I had already understood that.
Taken. You really want to be a fucking master and not be able to speak eloquently? Darling. Darling. No. No. You want to be a master? Fucking learn how to talk, bitch. Learn how to fucking speak. Learn how to think before you fucking open your cocksucker, bitch.
This was the person that wanted a fantasy. I also wanted a fantasy, so we would play together.
You will serve me in person, and I'll teach you how to worship your master properly with your mouth, your body, any way I tell you. Your mouth. I'll teach you long, slow licks all around and kissed all over until I decide to use you in any one of your 3 holes.
Mm-hmm.
Is that any way to address a 14-year-old girl?
No, it isn't.
Well, no, but
Well, no, then why did you do it?
I didn't.
I hope one of the other prisoners can hear this.
I have no idea if this person is 14.
They told you.
She told
the
you.
Uber driver wouldn't pick them up.
What age did I tell her I was?
That doesn't
Not
fucking
underage.
matter.
Okay,
You're the
so I'm
grown-up.
17.
No, you're not. You're 34.
And how old is she?
14.
Well, how is it that you can believe her, but you don't believe me?
Because you're the fucking grown-up, you stupid fucking bitch. Because you're the fucking grown-up. Because it's your fucking responsibility to be the fucking adult. It's your responsibility, not the other fucking way around. What? This is why nobody fucks with you. This is why nobody will fuck you. This is why you don't have slaves. This is why you don't have girlfriends. Darling, sweetie, baby, pumpkin pie, you want to be a master of Pokemon, but you can barely open up your fucking decks, bitch. Hello? What?
Looking at you, and I can see you're 34, and I'm reading your transcripts, and they're creepy AF.
Okay.
And they're illegal.
Okay, they're creepy, so?
They're exploitive, and
Did you not forget that he said, and illegal? Your fucking selective hearing may work with your fucking mom, but it doesn't work here, baby. Not with Chris fucking Hansen. No, no.
illegal what you're saying here.
They're creepy, but...
And it's illegal. More important, it's illegal. I'm not here to make a moral judgment. I'm here to make sense of you breaking the law by talking about abusing.
Well, no, it's not breaking the law.
It is breaking the law.
If I don't
There's a reason
actually
why
know.
you're wearing an orange suit and wearing those bracelets on your hand.
If I don't...
There's a reason why the fucking police tackled you. Okay? Sweetie. There's a fucking reason why you're wearing a fucking orange jumpsuit, you dumb fucking bitch.
Know who I'm talking to. You said you're looking at me, you've seen pictures of me.
Right.
I've seen her. I've seen pictures of her.
Yeah,
she didn't look 14 to me.
Well.
And so now it's okay for you to believe her whenever she says whatever age, but not believe me when I say when I'm whatever age I am.
Yes.
And I don't think that's right.
Because you're the fucking grown-up, you stupid bitch. You're the fucking grown-up. You are the fucking adult. You are the fucking adult. Barely. Fucking barely. If we can use the word, we're using the word adult very fucking loosely.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is inspect you. First, clothed to make sure you are clean, undamaged. Second, I will inspect you naked, and you will undress in front of me while I inspect you. I'll be asking you questions about who you are and what you will be doing. If you are dirty, unkempt, or answer me wrong, you will feel pain.
You look like you smell like a fucking armpit 24/7, bitch. Okay? Don't fucking sit here and talk about clean. I want you to be clean. Can you, right now, put your fucking hand into your butt crack? I'm doing it right now. Put it real deep in your butt crack. Real deep in your fucking butt crack. Wipe that shit, put it all the way out. I just did it. Do a big old fucking sniff. Can you do that without getting a fucking skid mark on your face, bitch? Can you do that? Can you do that? I don't fucking think you can, motherfucker. Because from the looks of it, you can't even reach your own fucking ass to wipe. Okay? No. That's not what we're gonna be doing here. That's not what we're gonna be doing here. If you, as a master, okay, expect your quote-unquote slave to be quote-unquote clean, you better be taking that fucking bath with them, bitch. I better be able to eat off of your fucking asshole and not get a single bit of cholera. It is a two-way street, motherfucker. 2 ways. And you don't even have a fucking driver's license. You don't even own a car.
That's harming a person. That's assault. That's battery. So I'll be checking your teeth, nails, scars. If you have any underarm, panties, no hair except for on your head, no holes in your socks, you will be treated as properly. Understand?
Are your socks the same? Are your fucking socks the same color even, bitch? Bitch, do you have any fucking holes in your underwear? Motherfucker, you better be fucking immaculate. You can barely fucking talk. You can barely fucking speak. No. baby. Oh my god. Go, Chris, shaming him. Look at this dude about to curl up into a ball.
And?
Assault and battery is against a person who is unwilling.
What? Are you fucking stupid, bitch? If I tell you, go ahead and punch me as hard as you can, and you punch me as hard as you fucking can, and the police arrive and say this is assault and battery, guess what, bitch? It's assault and battery. I'm sorry. No. Why do you think that you know more than the law? Do you have a law degree? Are you a police officer? Hello? No. You fucking aren't. You're a fucking loser who hits on kids because nobody will fuck him.
Once we finish inspection, I will
When
shower.
a person is willing
you will be
to
responsible
play
for
it with
cleaning
those
me,
rules.
however good a job you do.
It doesn't matter if it's creepy to you. It matters.
It doesn't matter what I think. It matters whether or not you've broken the law.
If it was just creepy, you wouldn't be sitting here in a fucking jumpsuit. Okay? If it was just creepy, you wouldn't be sitting here in a fucking jumpsuit.
And all of this
You
takes
still
place.
haven't explained to me how she is 14. Where's her ID?
She told you she was 14.
14-year-olds don't have IDs, you stupid bitch. 14-year-olds don't have IDs. So if she somehow wasn't 14, she would have an ID. But guess what, bitch? She wasn't. She wasn't real, but she wasn't of age. So she doesn't have a fucking ID. What 14-year-old has a fucking ID? You don't get an ID until you're 18. What are you talking about, you stupid fucking... I don't even know what to fucking call you. There isn't... You stupid fucking bottom feeder. You shitty little fucking bottom feeder.
Okay, where's her ID?
Next, it's your actual opportunity to earn your master's cock. You earn it with worship and obedience. You are expected to kiss and lick every part of your master from foot to head. Do women really fall for this?
Some.
No, darling. No, darling. Not immediately. Not immediately. You better believe, at least this woman, you better work fucking hard, or you better be paying my goddamn fucking bills. If you think that I'm gonna fucking grovel like that, bitch. Who the fuck you think you are? Grown-ass women don't get into these relationships like this. Grown-ass women who know what the fuck they want, they don't just fucking bounce into these kinds of relationships. Okay? Because the master gets the easy way out. You don't get slapped 24/7. You don't have to be licking nasty ass gooch. Okay? No. All he needs to do is hear the number for the law to be broken. He's a dumbass. Yeah. All that needs to happen is you not walking away when they say they're 14. That's all that needs to happen.
Every woman, of course. I get turned down, whatever.
So you just keep throwing this out there until somebody picks up on it and wants to be your slave.
I mean, we're, 16 pages in already?
You want to earn my penis, don't you?
The game is already plain play.
Is this common online?
I don't know.
Yeah,
How did you get into
Chris.
this?
I really don't know.
Did you just wake up one morning and say, I want to make women my slaves? Make them worship my cock?
Chris, stop making me add things into the spank bank, Chris. I love it when he reads these. They fucking gave him so much
Women
freedom.
my slaves? Make them worship my cock.
Y'all better go back and clip that if you want it. Y'all better go back and clip that if you want it.
Where does this come from?
Selfishness.
Maybe. If that's how I was feeling one morning and that's what I decided I liked.
Did you read a book? Did you see a movie? Did you just come up with this in your own mind, Christian?
Maybe a bit of all three. I don't know.
All three? But you've met women who've become your slaves.
Yes, for a little while.
For a little while. And then what happens to them?
And then they realized how much of a fucking loser and how much of a fucking pissant you were in bed, and they fucked off.
And then they move on. They find a different fantasy. We break up. Whatever. We just go our separate ways.
Do you have a girlfriend?
I don't feel like answering that.
So you live with your girlfriend? I already know who it is, so you can just tell me.
Well, then no.
You don't have a girlfriend.
I won't answer.
You won't answer. Does your girlfriend take part in this fantasy?
No.
Tomorrow I will be giving you a new name, and I've got a collar picked out for you already. Did you buy a collar for this girl, like a dog collar?
I actually already had the collar. And
Ew, you're not even gonna get her a new fucking collar? I mean, I'm not even surprised. I'm not surprised because you look like the kind of guy who would, whatever the fucking line from Full Metal Jacket is, and doesn't give you the courtesy to give you a fucking reach around, or whatever the fuck that line goes. Like, fuck you, dude.
But yeah, I bought one.
You bought one, and
But
you were gonna give it to this girl.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep up your foolishness, I'll embarrass you and call you nasty names.
Oh, is that it? No, I'm
You
so
have this
scared.
conversation, Christian.
Mm-hmm.
You live near New Orleans, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Or did. The girl lived closer to Baton Rouge.
Right.
You talked about coming over there, but you never came over there.
Right.
But you sent an Uber to go pick her up.
Mm-hmm.
What was the purpose of that?
It would be easier for me.
It would be easier for you.
Yeah.
And what happened when you sent the first Uber over to pick her up?
I was rejected.
You were rejected, and why
were
were
you
you
rejected?
rejected?
They said that she was too young to travel.
Okay. So what should that have told you at that point?
Can't talk your way out of this one, huh?
The Uber driver informed you that the girl was too young to travel alone at distance.
Mm-hmm.
What did you make of that?
I thought she was just being annoying.
You were rejected 4 different times for the same fucking thing.
Annoying.
Kind of trying to get me to go to her instead of her coming to me.
But this was the Uber driver who told you this, correct?
Right.
Not the girl.
Right.
So you had an independent person who has no skin in the game, who's going to get paid either way, tell you that she can't transport this child because of her age.
Mm-hmm.
This child...
And listen. Did you hear that? This person is not going to risk their job for a child. Isn't that a fucking crazy fucking thing that nobody's ever thought to do? Not risk their livelihoods on a child? Insane, isn't it? That's so fucking crazy. Never heard of such a thing.
whom you want to participate in this fantasy of yours, this master-slave fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, don't you think, well, maybe it's a kid and I should stop this?
I suppose what went through my head was...
I suppose, bitch.
Oh, she told her she was 14, and the girl felt uncomfortable. So I thought I'd give it another try. I said, maybe
why wouldn't you? You're using a fucking cell phone. You're using a cell phone to contact this person. A cell phone with internet access, because you cannot be talking to this person unless you have internet access, because you're talking on fucking Messenger. So why on fucking earth did you not use the fucking modern day Library of Alexandria in your fucking pocket to look it up? I'm fucking waiting because... Hello? Do you not have phones? I don't know if y'all know that fucking meme. Do you not have phones? But fuck.
You just fucking around her.
Right.
Messing around, sorry.
Just messing
I don't know if you allow
around.
cursing on the show.
But
I don't feel like cursing on the show.
You're here for child molestation, kidnapping, and trafficking. You don't want to curse on the show? Are you for real? Be fucking serious.
you were told by somebody who had no interest in either party,
Mm-hmm.
except for the good of a child, that she was 14, that she was too young to be transported.
Or at the very least for the good of her own fucking job. Okay? No. Okay? No.
Right. So you knew this.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do after that?
I guess I sent another one, right?
Another Uber.
I was actually done after the first one.
No, you
but
weren't.
She kept on egging me on.
She egged you on.
You got the paper. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong. I've got the paper.
You sure do.
You keep going on and on and on. You send a second Uber.
I do send a second Uber.
And that Uber driver doesn't work out.
Right.
Okay.
But she can't find that one.
And then what happens after that?
The third one.
A third Uber.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens with that Uber?
She leaves.
She leaves, okay.
But
and then what do you do?
A fourth Uber?
A fourth Uber. And what happens with that Uber?
I'm thinking, you know, she's playing games. She's playing the role really well. She's trying to get me frustrated so that when she gets here, I do send the fifth. I think that's the last Uber, right?
The fifth Uber.
And they tell me, hey, she's too young. And then I say, you know what? I'm done. You've taken it too far.
I'm sure I told you already, but you must mean besides taking her virginity and stomping it into the dirt. So you want to take her virginity and stomp it into the dirt. What do you mean by that?
What is that?
Your words.
I know it's my words, but like.
What does it mean?
It's the game. What does it mean?
It's the game. This isn't a fucking game. This isn't a fucking game. This is a child's life. This isn't a game. This isn't a fucking game. Why do all of you fucking shit-ass predators think this is a fucking game? Why do you, all of you stupid fucking smooth-brained shit-ass amoeba bitch-ass predators fucking think that all of this is just a game? Why do you fucking idiots think that my life is a game? Why did you think my life was a game? Why do you think any child's life is a game? Why are you so selfish? Why are you so disgusting? Why don't you work on yourself? Lazy, stupid, disgusting, vile.
Your game got you into big trouble, didn't it, Christian?
I suppose so, but like I said, I had no idea.
I will start with assaulting your mouth. You will gag and drool all over yourself.
He even used the word
It's my
assault.
dick. I'm going to shove it down your throat. Did you send pictures of your penis?
I don't think I did.
You sure?
I don't think I did.
You don't think you did. But you tell her you're going to jam it down her throat till she gags and drools. Is that any way to talk to a 14-year-old girl?
Nope.
If I had any actual idea
She
that
told
she
you.
was 14,
She
maybe
told
I
you.
wouldn't have.
Christian, why fuss around with it if somebody tells you they're 14? Why even go down that road and take that chance? That's the question. And the answer to me is that you got off on the fact that you're going to have a 14-year-old girl as your slave, and you would be the master. That's what this looks like.
Yes.
Well, no. What part
What do you
of
mean,
her,
no?
What part of her being 14 has anything to do with?
Well, you know she's 14 because she told you she's 14, and you continue on with this. You
She told you she's 14, and you immediately assume that she had a virginity because she's so young. You're not gonna tell a fucking 28-year-old woman, me, I'm 27. Are you gonna tell me that you're gonna take my virginity and stomp it into the ground? Bitch, that's long gone. That is long fucking gone. You're not gonna tell a grown-ass woman that you're gonna take her virginity unless you know that she happens to be a virgin. Hello? No. You can't fucking weasel your way out of this just because your fucking mommy listens to the shit that you have to say, and just because you have her dangling on your fucking little finger, and just because your girlfriend doesn't seem to be smart enough to fucking get the hell away from you. That means nothing. That means nothing. That means nothing to a fucking seasoned veteran who has dealt with one of millions of you. Millions of little fucking cretins like you. For years. If there's anybody who has more experience with predators than me, it's Chris fucking Hansen, my brother. And I have extensive, I cannot tell you how much fucking experience I have with bitches like you. Can read you like an open fucking book, bitch.
4 or 5
you're all the
Ubers
same.
to drag the girl to you.
And
More than an hour away.
And she's not the
You
first.
don't see anything wrong with that?
She's not the first girl I've dragged across
She's
town.
not the first girl I've tried to kidnap.
And like being 14 is not the thing that has attracted me to her. That was her thing.
But that's the thing that landed you here in that orange jumpsuit with handcuffs on.
That was her. That was her making up her own.
Don't blame her. Christian. Take
Why not?
responsibility for what you're
Well, how old is
Because she's a child. Because she's a child. Because she isn't to blame. Because you are to blame. You, the adult, you are to blame. You are to blame. You.
she then?
She told you she's 14.
But how old is she then?
She's 14.
Okay, and I'm 17.
No, you're not.
Why not?
No, you're
Because
not.
I know you're 34. You can play this semantic game all you want and think that you're the smartest guy in the world and think you've figured all this out. But you're outdone.
You're the one sitting in handcuffs. Why are you smiling? You're sitting in handcuffs. You have handcuffs on. You're in an orange fucking jumpsuit. You are the one who is being processed. I need to calm down. The bird is You are the one in the orange fucking jumpsuit. You are the one that was attacked by police. You are the one that's sitting here in handcuffs. Okay? You seem like the Cyrax type. Everything else is the problem. I could never be the problem. Mommy tells me that I'm a nice, handsome young man every morning. So I could never be the fucking problem. Stop breathing our fucking oxygen.
Here, brother.
I don't think I'm the smartest guy in the world.
Well, you
Yes, you do.
I just want I'm not trying to fight with you. I just want you to
I'm trying to fight with you. I'm just trying to get to the truth here.
I just want you to see me. I want you to see me.
Okay.
I don't want you to think I'm bullshitting you. I don't want you to think I'm trying to fight you.
But you are.
I'm not supposed to
But
talk
you
to you.
are.
I just want you to see me.
Okay.
I'm a person.
Do you see the gaslighting that is happening right here? The fucking... This man is dripping in manipulation. This.
Okay, and I'm 17.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Because I know you're 34. You can play this semantic game all you want and think that you're the smartest guy in the world.
So now here that Chris has called him out on his fucking bullshit, he's gonna start, no. I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I don't think that. I just want you to understand my point of view. That's the same kind of shit that my dad would pull on my mom every single time he did something stupid. I've lived with this. My entire fucking life. There is not a person on this planet who can tell you more about this fucking bullshit than me, darling. Maybe Chris Hansen, because he's seen it firsthand just as much as I have, if not a little bit more. But I was raised by this. I was brought up by this. This is my bread and fucking butter. This is the environment that I was grown into. This is the soil from which my seed blossomed, okay? No, sweetie. No. Absolutely not. You don't have a leg to stand on here. And you can sit here and pretend like you do. Pretend like you are smart. Pretend like you know what the fuck you're talking about. But everybody else in the room is so much smarter, so much more experienced. You are just a little boy amongst a bunch of adults. You don't know what you're talking about in any regard, whether it be sexual encounters, BDSM, whether it be life, whether it be semantics. You don't know what you're talking about. And you are so emotionally immature and so mentally immature that I don't think you ever will. I think you're just going to continue to sit there and regurgitate the shit that you saw in 50 Shades of Grey. And just continue to regurgitate the same fucking shit that you think sounds cool. That's what you're going to keep doing for the rest of your fucking life, because I genuinely don't think that a shitty-ass scumbag like you could ever muster enough fucking brain cells or enough wrinkles in their fucking brain to understand that they're the problem.
And think you've figured all this out, but you're outdone here, brother.
I don't think I'm the smartest guy in the world.
Well, you act like it.
I just want... No, I'm not trying to fight with you. I just want you...
See? That right there, that is dripping in manipulation. That is... rife with manipulation. No, I promise it's not like that. I just want you to see my side of the... No, bitch. You're in handcuffs. You're the criminal.
I'm not trying to fight with you. I'm just trying to get to the truth here.
I just want you to see me. I want you to see me. I don't want
How
you to
many
think
times
I'm
have you fucking used that on your poor girlfriend? I hope she fucking runs like the wind.
bullshitting you. I don't want you to think I'm trying to fight you. I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Then
I
why
just
are
want
you
you
here?
to see me.
Okay.
I'm a person.
Right.
No, you're not.
I go to work.
What do you do for a living?
I drive a truck.
You drive a truck. What kind of truck?
Drives truck.
Just like a normal box truck, like
Okay.
Hi, Pudding.
sodas or whatever.
For a company?
Yeah.
So soda pop truck.
Sure. You know, I might have people in my house I live with. I might not. I don't want to talk about it. But there's people in my life I care about, and they care about me.
Oh, really? Really? There's people in your life that you fucking care about? Well, then maybe you should have thought about that before you fucking threw your life away for a fucking 13-year-old sex slave. You should have thought of that before you threw it all away, sweetie. Why? If you're so fucking horny and you want that dynamic so goddamn bad, why wouldn't you date somebody with that dynamic? I've said this before. If Daddy Oli wasn't into some of the weird shit that I'm into, I wouldn't have married him. Maybe that's me calling him out. I'm not trying to put any words in his mouth, but if he wasn't fuckable, if I didn't want to fuck him, I wouldn't have married him. Okay? If you don't want to have a master-slave relationship with the current person that you're with, you don't need to fucking have one. If you aren't willing to do that shit within your romantic relationships, if you aren't willing to do that with amongst adults, you don't need to be having that kind of fucking relationship. That's it. That's it. Point blank period.
And what I do with women is I play a game, a fantasy.
This isn't a woman.
That fantasy is master and slave. I never once said on there, hey, you're so 14, that makes you hot. Never said that. Master and slave is the game we were playing. Sure.
You don't play those games with children. Okay? Just how Call of Duty and all of those first-person shooter games, all of those horror games are rated M for mature, so is BDSM relationships. Anything sexual, BDSM relationships, anything that has to do with two consenting adults, keywords consenting adults, you cannot do with children. Okay? Just like the rating system, because their brains can't handle it. That's why. That's fucking why. And obviously, you can't fucking handle it either. Because if you could handle the weight of being a quote-unquote master, then your girlfriend would be on her knees calling you daddy. But guess what? That's not what's fucking happening because you're so fucking stupid, pathetic, and disgusting. Not even the bitch that you have in your house wants to fuck you.
It's a stupid thing to let somebody else's fantasy interrupt my fantasy. I can't blame myself for that.
Yes, you can. Oh, I can't blame my... Do you hear this? Do you hear this? I can't blame my... Blame yourself. Blame yourself. And while you're at it... I muted myself to say that last bit.
But that's not what I was looking for. I didn't look for this girl for a 14-year-old, for however old she is. I was just looking for a girl that would play.
I wasn't so you admit it. You admit that you're a fucking bottom feeder, opportunist predator, and that you just waited for some kind of scrap of shit to come down on the ocean floor so you could snatch it right out of the air, huh? Right out of the water. So you admit it. You admitted that you were taking the opportunity because nobody will fuck you.
How old are the other girls who played with you?
At least 30.
At least 30.
Press X to doubt.
19.
19.
That I could think.
Nobody asked you. He was fine with taking that age. Nobody told you to do it. This man is breaking. This man cannot find a way out. He's going to incriminate himself.
But 19 is the youngest as far as you're aware.
Yes.
That engage in this master-slave stuff.
I wouldn't do that with a 19-year-old. Fuck no. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Are they adults? In the eyes of the law, absolutely. But the brain doesn't develop until you're until after you're 21. Okay? If they can't drink, I'm not going to engage in any kind of BDSM relationship with them. No, the power dynamic is far too wide. There's too much imbalance there. Okay? In order to have a good BDSM relationship, both parties need to be fully aware, fully consenting adults. A 19-year-old is not going to be able to give you the same kind of informed and enthusiastic consent that a 25-year-old would give you. Okay? No. No. And if there's any younger adults, don't engage in anything like this until you're old enough to drink. Wait until you're old enough to drink. And even then, I think that I wouldn't fuck a 21-year-old. I wouldn't do anything like this with a 21-year-old. But, like, wait until you can at least drink to make these fucking decisions. Because that fucking 19-year-old is going to waste so much goddamn time with you if she's even real. She's going to waste so much fucking time on you, and she's going to fucking regret it when she's 21 and able to, and, like, fully understands what she wants and what is actually good, fulfilling sex. A good, fulfilling BDSM relationship. That's why you got her when she was 19. If she was that old, because I don't think that's true. If she was that old, that's why you got her so fucking young. Because you are so fucking bad in bed. You are such a shitty fucking quote-unquote master. You are so bad at the thing you desperately want to be good at, that this poor fucking young adult is going to ruin a good year of their lives, and they're not going to realize how much time they lost until after it's already over and done with. You are so pathetic and disappointing.
What do you think would have happened, Christian, had this 14-year-old girl actually gotten into the Uber and traveled more than an hour away to your apartment?
He would have disappointed that poor child.
What would have happened? What would you have done to her?
Well, I would have gotten the proof I needed of her age.
You were going to ask for her ID.
Yeah.
Really?
And what were you going to do when she didn't? Maybe a school ID.
School ID if she's in high school.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe it's because I went to high school in a small town, but we didn't have fucking high school IDs. We didn't have school IDs. We had fucking library cards, okay? For the fucking in-school library. Like, 14-year-olds don't have any kind of fucking documentation unless they're, like, fucking Mexican and living in the border and they carry around their fucking birth certificate with them like I did. Like, no, dude. No. You are so fucking out of touch that you don't even understand your victims. You don't even understand the basic fucking the main fucking thing in the life of your own victim. You do such little research, and you think you are so fucking good at everything that you didn't even think to consider what would happen if she just didn't have a fucking ID.
If she's younger than that.
And if she was 14, you were good with it?
I don't know. I might have sent her home.
Might have sent her home.
Yeah.
Or you might have gone through with your whole master-slave thing.
We might have played in the street for a little bit, but I would have eventually sent her.
Played in the street? What the fuck does that mean? I hate it when these fuckers use the word play. Oh, I'm gonna play. Fucking eat rocks. Eat hot, boiled rocks.
What was in the backpack you had when you got arrested?
I had my game.
Your game?
My collar.
Your collar.
A bunch of other things.
Did y'all
Sex
hear that?
toys?
My cat just knocked something over. She, like, woke up from a nap.
I had a sex toy in there.
Astroglide.
Astroglide. I had condoms.
Condoms. What were you going to do with all that stuff yesterday?
I actually carry those things with me.
All the time?
Uh-huh.
All the time.
Yeah,
So you walk-
yeah, because all the bitches in town want to fuck you, right? Right?
Walk around with a backpack that has a sex toy, a dildo, Astroglide, condoms, and a dog collar. You carry this with you at all times?
I do.
Just in case you come across a slave?
Maybe.
And how often do you come across a slave?
At least once.
At least once in your lifetime, or once a week, or once?
At least once in my lifetime.
So
You
it
just
happened
happened
one
into
time.
somebody.
It's like the fucking pie bush. There's this fucking Tumblr post about this girl who walks her dog every morning, and they walk by this bush that at one point the dog found an entire pie under, and now every single time they walk by that bush, the dog has to check it just in case there's another pie. Like, it's giving the same energy.
And you say, oh, well, I've got all this gear right with me. Let's get down to business.
Well, yeah, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm not trying to be the smartest man in the world. I'm trying to show you that I'm a person.
No, you
I
are
go
trying
out
to be
into
a
the
fucking
world.
smartass. You are trying to be a fucking smartass, and I can tell in the fucking way that your face changed after Chris fucking dealt your shit right back to you. It's the same shit my dad used to do when he was caught. He would start acting like nobody else knows what the fuck is going on but him, and then the moment that we proved we did know what the fuck was going on, he was like, "Oh, come on, I'm just trying to show you my side." End yourself.
I talk to people. I flirt. You know? This one person that says they're 14, I probably should have let them go.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you're playing the game, you just want to keep playing. And it has nothing to do with her age. It's just the game.
Do you think it's an addiction? Or would you say it's a fantasy?
I've been
make
told
him feel
both.
like
Do you think you're addicted to the game?
I think so.
So what do you do from here?
I don't have medical. I don't have anything. Like I told you, I go to work. I can't get insurance. I don't have a car. I can barely pay my rent. I struggle.
And you want to be a master? Listen, I'm not sitting here saying that if you don't have a lot of money, you can't participate in BDSM, but I am going to say that you really want to have this kind of adult and intricate relationship with somebody when your own house isn't even in order. You can barely pay rent and you want to go do this shit. Get your shit in order. Get your shit together. Daddy pays bills. Master pays bills. Okay? All right? You want to be called master, you better pay those fucking bills, bitch. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. How? You cannot be this fucking pathetic and want and so desperately be wanting to put yourself in a position of dominance. You can't do that. You can't do that. You want to be a dom, but you can't even provide? Pathetic.
And this, the other time I got arrested, is nonsense. Because I would never have hurt anyone.
Yes, you would have.
Your criminal history is for shoplifting at Target, right?
That's right.
Shoplifting at Target. You know what? Same. I used to shoplift from the Hobby Lobby.
I got 3 charges for 1 day.
What did you steal from Target?
Food, diapers, baby toys, stuff like that. Like household
You have a child? You have a child?
goods. I struggle hard all the time.
And you want to be a master? And you want to be someone's master? No. You got to be able to pay at least 1 bill in order to do that. Sorry.
All the time. And nobody sees me.
Shut up, bitch. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all out there, but my master, my daddy pays my bills. My daddy takes care of me. My daddy goes to work. My master goes to work and puts bread on the fucking table. He doesn't go around and talk to little kids because nobody else will fuck him because guess what, bitch? He's so goddamn good in bed, I gotta slap the bitches off his dick. Okay? You'll never get there. You'll never get there. You can only dream of getting there, sweetie.
So when I'm playing, especially online, especially with girls that I don't know and don't see, when they can pretend to see me, that's the game. That's the point of the game. That's what brings me in and keeps me hooked.
Okay, no, you weren't pretending though. You weren't pretending. Okay, I've said this a million times and I'll say it a million more. You can call your partner whatever you want, okay? If you want to fuck your partner and make them say I'm 13, I'm 13, I'm 13, I can't stop you from doing that shit. Is it fucking weird? Yeah, you probably shouldn't do it, but I can't fucking stop you because it's two consenting adults, okay? This was not two consenting adults. Stop trying to make this a kink thing. It's not a fucking kink thing, and if it was, you wouldn't have a fucking leg to stand on, bitch.
You have a child?
I do.
How old?
2.
2. Just one child?
Mm-hmm.
Is that child with your girlfriend with whom you live?
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
What did you tell your girlfriend about all this?
I haven't been able to tell anyone because I was beaten in front of my apartment and she didn't even know.
Because I was beaten in front of my apartment. Please pity me. I can't pay my bills. Go do DoorDash, bitch. The fuck? The fuck?
Oh, because my child was sleeping. Because
your child was sleeping, so
because-
you're not gonna go take care of your fucking kid. You're not gonna go take care of your fucking kid. Instead of taking care of your kid, spending time with the fucking bitch that birthed the kid, you're gonna go out and looking for little girls to make into your fucking slaves, sex slaves. Why is your girlfriend not your slave? Why is she not your slave? Why are you two not doing that together? I don't understand what's going on here. You have a kid with the bitch. So, like, the disconnect. Why?
Because they took my phone and I couldn't even breathe.
Oh,
because they had beaten me so badly in front of my apartment. And it
Good. And I hope that when your bitch ass gets to jail, they pass you around like a poorly wrapped blunt at a frat house.
In the grass.
Good. They should have done it in the fucking concrete. You should have gotten up, broken leg, bloody lip.
For what? I never laid a hand on anyone. But because I might have?
Grooming, things like that hurt children, you stupid, smooth-brained idiot. You worthless, fucking useless shithole. Cum stain on the fucking fabric of reality. You're disgusting. You're low, the lowest of the fucking low. You are so fucking pathetic, so disgusting, so abhorrent. I dare not call you a human being.
Because somebody else thought that was... They said they were 14, but nobody showed me any 14 or high school ID.
So what do you do now?
He's gonna cry about it. Cry. I love it when you fucking bitches cry. Go ahead, grovel, get down on your fucking knees and beg the man in front of you to not put you in jail. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead, that just makes these that much fucking sweeter.
I have to stay. I have to keep fighting. I have a 2-year-old. That's all I have to do. I have to go and get an attorney. I have to get
They're not gonna
home
help you.
somehow from here. I don't know where my phone is. To call an Uber. I don't have friends to come pick me up.
I fucking wonder why you don't have friends. I fucking wonder why you don't have friends. Her words would suffice for a legal standard, motherfucker.
Family. They live in New Jersey.
Is that where you're from, New Jersey?
I'm from New York.
New York.
Yeah.
And what brought you down to Louisiana?
At first, it was my daughter. We wanted to move away from my
She's a little girl.
Because we didn't get along.
I wonder why. I fucking wonder why. Because every fucking interaction that you have on the fucking daily, I bet my left fucking nipple, my favorite nipple, I bet my favorite fucking nipple that you treat every single fucking conversation, every little bit of small talk as an opportunity to manipulate. I can hear it in your fucking voice.
And then it was, I don't know if I should say it.
Say it.
Let's just say it was a business opportunity.
Ew. Considering where you are right now, my guy, I'm going to assume that that's just child trafficking. I'm going to assume that you molest your 2-year-old daughter because this is where you are.
No, it was the NOPD. I would join the NOPD
The New Orleans Police Department.
That's right, to be a cop.
You were going to be a cop.
I was going to be a cop. And I was doing well. I passed all my tests. I was running. I was doing push-ups. Everything well. I was learning properly.
And then what happened?
And then I couldn't buy food for my daughter. I couldn't buy her diapers. So I stole from Target. And you know what they told me? Too bad.
Yeah, because stealing is illegal. I'm sorry, I did it too. Not out of necessity, not out of necessity, mind you. I did it just because I was going through psychosis. But like, I did it too. I'm sorry. You know that stealing is against the law. You were gonna go be a cop. You know, and then preparing to be a cop, getting through school. Doesn't the state pay for that? Doesn't like the police department pay for that shit? Aren't you getting paid as you go through this fucking training, my guy? Stop it. Stop it. Your fucking mom may believe this bullshit, but not here.
It's time, buddy.
Good.
So you
and they're
were
gonna do
on
it again.
the list to become a New Orleans police officer.
That's right.
And what derailed you from that was shoplifting at Target.
That's right. Because I don't have friends or family out here. I'm alone.
Oh.
And then afterwards, everyone says, oh, I would have given you money.
Hello, Fosmeth. Welcome, darling. On the job training. Yeah. They fucking sent you through, like, what is it called? Cleat, I think? They fucking pay for that shit. Daddy Oli used to work for 911 locally, so, like, yeah, they pay for that shit. Like, they pay for your training.
Like
they had
that
trainees
means
on all the time.
No, what means something is when I'm in danger, when I'm in trouble,
you're not
I need your help now. I need you to tell me now that you're gonna help me.
How far did you get in the process of becoming a New Orleans police officer?
I was probably 3 months away.
3 months away?
Probably. I don't know exactly, but probably.
So you were in the academy?
That's right. And I'm telling you, I was...
Thank you, Sam Fordyce. Assuming he's telling the truth about needing diapers for his child, why not explain to the local church pastor for help? Your local DHS, if you guys didn't know this, you can call up your DHS building, like the office, your local office. And I know, at least for my state, if you call them and tell them, hey, I'm having this problem, I can't get enough food, my child needs diapers, I don't have childcare, you call them up and they will give you all kinds of resources that you can use, because while the resources in America are limited and there isn't a lot of social support nets here in the States, there are social support nets. And you, my friend, decided to do something that you knew would put your child's life in jeopardy. For what? For what? To make yourself look cool, like a little vigilante, like, oh, I was just scrounging on the street, so I was forced to steal from the local Target. Do you know what a fucking food bank is? You know that they have diapers at the food bank? I don't know about y'all's food bank, but they have diapers, dog food, all kinds of shit at the fucking food bank. There's fucking resources. Your like Sanford I says, your local churches, a lot of them are partnered with DHS, and they give out beds for foster children in need. They give food. They give clothing. They work with the local Goodwill and Salvation Army to get clothing to people who need it. No. You are a parent. This is one of the biggest reasons why I refuse to become a parent. I don't want to do something. I don't want to be in a state of psychosis so bad again that I do something that jeopardizes my life, because at that point, it's no longer my life. It's not just my fucking life. It's my child's life as well. I don't want to put them in jeopardy for some stupid shit that I did. Why are you as a grown fucking adult not thinking these things through? Why are you not thinking of your fucking child? Your infant. It's not even a fucking toddler yet, dude. She's 2 years old and you're doing this fucking shit. Why are you not thinking of your fucking child? Why? I genuinely don't understand how these people can become parents and not have the mental capacity to understand that when you do this shit, you hurt a child. Why don't you know that you have a child? Why don't you know? Why are you not informed? Why? I genuinely don't fucking understand. You know how babies are made. You know how to stop them from being made. Why are you here? Selfishness. That's why. The pursuit of self and instant gratification. That's why you're here. You wanted to get off. You wanted to fulfill a fantasy, and that's why you're here. You weren't thinking about your girlfriend. You weren't thinking about your family members. You weren't thinking about the fact that you can't fucking pay rent. You can't fucking pay rent, but you are willing to pay for a goddamn Uber? For an hour and 30-minute ride? I'm about to fucking... How much is a Uber drive for an hour and 30 minutes? I'm asking the AI. Because I don't want to fucking Google it. Uber fares are usually calculated dynamic. Oh, just give me the fucking estimate. Do you guys use Uber? I don't fucking use Uber. My town is way too small for Uber. But that can't be cheap. For an hour and 30-minute ride? That can't be cheap. So you're telling me that'd be $200 in LA. You're telling me that you're spending upwards of $200 fucking dollars bringing some fucking 13-year-old to your fucking house. You're gonna do that instead of paying for your fucking child's diapers, instead of spending that money on your girl and your kid? Where? Where is the logic? Nothing he says makes any sense. It's inexcusable. I'm in Philly. I'd guess maybe like 50 or so. So like, listen, it's not cheap. It's like a good tank or two of gas. Like like what? You're gonna spend that money on some fucking 13-year-old that you aren't even sure is actually real, instead of the actual tangible human people in your house that depend on you. Where's the logic? For a 90-minute Uber, it said, but it was an hour and like 36 minutes, they said. So like, I've literally never used Uber. I don't know how it works. I assume it works similarly to like DoorDash. So like, they pay per mile or however long the trip is, or per gas or whatever. Whatever. He spent that money on that fucking Uber. He would have done it 4 times. So like, I was in Pittsburgh last year and Uber was really cheap. So it varies from region to region, right? But you're still spending that money. You're spending that fucking money here instead of with your fucking child. You got caught shoplifting because you couldn't afford diapers, and this is what you're spending your fucking money on? I would much rather you spend it on a fucking Fortnite battle pass or some stupid shit like that. Spend it on some fucking weird Japanese porn. Some weird Japanese step-sibling porn. Like, like, what? I was amazed by what Polynomial said. What, the $50 or what?
Doing well. I went in there, probably 300 pounds, and left like 270.
And they're back.
Maybe less. I was doing really well. And I couldn't afford to feed my family.
And there was no other way to do this except for steal from Target?
Yes, there is another way to do it. Food stamps, which I was denied, and then when my lady friend applied for food stamps, she needs something from me that I don't have. Some sort of letter that I don't know how to write.
Listen, as somebody who has applied for food stamps a few times in their life, you know, they're probably talking about some kind of like work-related thing. Honey, there actually isn't that much step-sibling stuff like that in Japan as far as non-animated porn is concerned. That's an American thing. Oh, well. Obviously, I'm spending a little bit too much time in Hentai Haven. I watch 3D Futanari, so I have no idea.
I'm completely lost on the process, and nobody helps me. I asked them. I actually talked to them.
Dude, I'm sorry. I've been broke to the point where, like, I literally had to ration my food. Like, I know what it's like to be broke, okay? No, food banks, churches, like, you know, there's a lot of different ways. There's help out there. There's help, and you refusing to take it is part of the problem.
The police that I was working for. And they said they don't know, and that I made a bad decision moving out here. I should move back to New York. And they were right. They're absolutely right.
Why
I
are you
don't
telling
belong
us your
out
life
here.
fucking story?
This is nonsense. This whole place is ridiculous. Nothing works. Nobody works. So I'm at work every day, and everything closes at 4. So how the hell am I supposed to make money and also take care of my daughter, send her places, school?
Figure it the fuck out. Why did you have a fucking child if you didn't know how the fuck you were gonna take care of it? I'm sorry, but that's why I'm not having kids. I know that my financial situation is rocky at best. I know that my home is not safe for a child. I know that I do drugs. I know that I like to cuss. I know that I like to fuck. And I can't do that with a fucking kid lying around. I can't do that with a kid running around the house. That's why I don't have fucking kids. That's it. That's it. Everything closes at 4. He's using the same fucking excuses that he uses when anybody will come up to him and say, why the fuck aren't you working? Why the fuck haven't you paid this bill? Like, no, darling. No. Why did you have this fucking child? If you know that you're not emotionally, mentally mature enough to handle having a fucking child and navigating this modern world with a child, why did you fucking put a kid in somebody? Were you raped? Because that's under the only circumstance. Why did you put a kid in someone? Why did you do it? You know the world is going to shit. You know it's hard to get shit gathered around when you're single. Okay? No. You cannot blame your daughter and being a parent on this. You can't. Is it difficult being a parent in America? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's so difficult. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm taking every single precaution possible to not bring a child into this world. Okay? I'm getting cream pied pretty much daily. I can't afford a kid. I can't afford a fucking kid. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm gonna stop paying my wife and daughter's credit card bill and make that excuse. Everything closes at 4. Sorry, honey. I can't pay the bills this week. Everything closes at 4. Context, lol. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I take my birth control, every single day at the same time. And if I don't take my birth control, I have to, fess up and say, hey, we can't do it. And you got to put it in my butt or something. Because, like, we got to wait the 48 hours until my birth control renews. I'm taking every single precaution that I possibly can to not have kids. Because I know how fucking difficult it is to raise a child, especially in today's world. It is so fucking hard to raise a child. You pretty much have to be on welfare if you are somebody that is not very wealthy. Being a parent is difficult. I'm sure it's incredibly fulfilling, and I'm sure that, all these parents that are struggling love their kids more than anything and would do literally anything for them. But you're not doing that. You think that literally the thing that you're doing here with the shoplifting is like Chris Chan trying to, like, control the narrative and, like, manipulate by giving more information than is needed. Oh, if I post, if I fucking post my fucking entire PP, if I post the unclit, nobody can tell me anything because I already did something worse. Like, that's what it feels like. Don't call anybody. Shh. Pepper spray.
Oh, things like that. How am I supposed to do that? I don't have a car because they crashed it. I was hit from behind, and then I got blamed for it. And now I got to go to court for that too.
Well, maybe if you spent less time with this master-slave thing online and more time trying to figure out your personal situation, you'd be better off. You ever think of that?
I am.
Are you? Are you? Is that why you're trying to send an Uber 4 times? No.
I'm on top of my lawyer. I'm on top of work. This
Are
is
you?
what? One day? A couple of texts throughout the day while I'm driving a truck? That,
A couple of
You think it's
texts?
my entire day? It's everything that I do?
Yes, because you were texting all day. Because you sent 4 different Ubers to try to get this thing. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to continuously try to get a fucking Uber over to a bitch after a couple of tries. If after a couple of tries it didn't go through, it didn't go fucking through, I'm gonna go jerk off. Sorry.
told you to look at me. I'm a human.
No, you're not.
I'm working hard at getting my things done.
Yeah, also, don't text and drive, please. Yes, please. Listen, you're all grown adults and I can't tell you what to do, but please be safe when you drive.
And I'm not. I am.
Okay.
I am.
Well, Christian, I appreciate you giving me some insight into all this. Is there anything else you want folks to know about your situation?
No, I guess not.
Okay. Listen, I appreciate you talking to me.
Orange jumpsuit apparatus. Get out of here.
Chris Hansen.
I know who you are. I really actually like you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I watch a lot of your shows. Not you exactly, but like people that review you.
Right.
And
which ones have you seen?
Obviously, To Catch a Predator.
Right. Have you seen the new ones, Takedown?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. This is for one of those.
Because I'm so busy working now that I
Oh,
don't
I'm
get
so
to
busy
watch
working.
the things I want to watch anymore.
All right. Well, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you talking to me. I know it's a difficult situation in which to meet me, and I don't make light of that. But I appreciate your insight, and I appreciate you telling me your story.
I've seen Bass Shaman. I like Lord. I was about to say, fuck, you watch Mr. Gigi? Fuck, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh my god. You don't watch them no more.
I would love some help if you can find a way to bring some to me.
So you've seen TCAP. You've seen TCAP. I've seen Vast Ravioli. I swear I would have fucking nut so hard if he would have said that. Like, yes! Oh my god. Yeah, he fucking talks about me. I would put that in my intro. I would put it in my intro. I would remix it and put it in the intro. It would be, I would never shut up about it.
Sure. I know that you got off to a rough start with another department, but you're in different hands here, and they're just interested in, seeing that you are fairly treated. Okay.
Thank you, Chris Hansen.
All right. Well, thank you.
I do actually really like you, though.
I appreciate that.
Can I get up and leave?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. They'll take you from here. All right, brother. You take care of yourself, okay?
Chris, you are so insidious. Talking to him like he's actually gonna get to leave. Sneaky, sneaky bitch.
I've seen a lot of things, and you've watched me see a lot of things over the years, but I've never seen anything like that.
After my interview, Captain Bowden and I go through the master's belongings, his backpack. What we find is evidence
Ravioli, give me the jumpsuit only.
of violent sexual predator.
So this is backpack.
All right, this is Master's backpack.
Let's see it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it right now because back in the day, like 5 or 6 years back, right, a little bit before COVID, I had a friend that we would play D&D with, and this was the exact bag that he had all his D&D books in.
All right,
This is the exact bag! Or at least it's really similar. Imagine if you pulled out a pair of Heelys.
This is Master's backpack. There's the collar.
Jeez.
That's the collar that he bought for the 14-year-old girl he was chatting online with to wear during their encounter.
That is the ugliest fucking collar I've ever seen in my entire life. If some motherfucker gave this to me as a slave collar, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That shit better have my name in rhinestones, okay? That shit better, the leash better not look like a dog leash. Bitch. That shit says princess on it, okay? No.
I'm afraid to ask what's in there. Yeah.
Guys!
I'm afraid to ask what's in there.
And it's signed by... I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, that's his stand. Stando Sukai. Oh my god, yeah, it says Pretty Little Princess on it. It says Precious Princess. Rose Hard Kiss.
Oh, it's a game station.
Is it a Switch? He brought his Switch?
Sex toy.
Sex toy, dildo. With a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Bringing that for a 14-year-old.
Could you imagine?
Climax delay condoms.
'Cause he nuts fast. Listen, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to nut quick. I'm just saying that all these guys seem to follow the trend.
Wow. Astro
Game station sex toy. That's what I call my dick.
Glide personal lubricant.
Mm-hmm.
For a 14-year-old. Unreal.
I remember this one time I almost accidentally killed my mom because I left my Astroglide on the floor next to my bed and I didn't close it properly and it like got knocked over at some point. This is when I was like 20. So like I wasn't like a teenager with Astroglide, but like yeah, she fucking went in there to like, I don't know, do something. I don't know why she went in there. She fucking went in and just fucking slipped and fell on her ass. Cause I was fucking Astroglide all over the floor. He doesn't have money for diapers. Okay, let's assume he stole all this from Target. Hanson's Bizarre Adventure. Predator Crusaders. What the fuck is that?
The hell is that?
Is it a shirt?
Tube top, I guess, yeah.
If that's a tube top, that's for a young kid.
Yeah.
Very
That's
young
little.
kid.
That's
and he
little.
said his kid's 2-year-old. That's not a 2-year-old's clothes. Wow. Looks to be it.
That's
And what was the date on the receipt for the, is that the receipt for the sex toy?
Yeah, it's 12/26.
12/26, so he's had that
for a month.
Yeah. What does that say to you, Ken?
The cop sounds like Forrest Gump. The aisle I have to stand in while waiting for the pharmacy at Target is the aisle that has all this stuff. Oh my god, for real? I didn't know they also sold sex toys at Target. Like, I mean, it makes sense because they do at Walmart, but that's funny. That's really funny. I wonder if he bought it from the same Target that he stole from. Manga. That's a tube top for an underage child. Child.
It's very disturbing. First of all, he says he was involved in going through a police academy to be in law enforcement, and then he's doing these
Yeah,
kinds
I
of
didn't
things,
know either until I had to
seeking out
stand in the freaking aisle. No. You're just there to get your fucking meds. Get your fucking prescription. You look to the right and there's like 7 dildos, each one larger and more ribbed than the last.
14-year-old girl.
And then he blames everybody else.
Yeah, it's not his problem.
He
It's
didn't
everybody
cause
else's.
this.
It's a scary, scary world.
I guess that's why you all do these investigations.
Yes, sir.
That's a fact. We want to make our kids safe.
All right.
Damn, America's wild. I didn't know you could get guns, bullets, sex toys, and food at the same place. You can. Actually, you can because they sell all that shit at Walmart. I didn't know you could get all the same shit at Target. I figured that Target was a little bit more upscale. I haven't been close to a Target in over 20 years. Like, the last time that I saw a Target that I went into, I was like 6 years old. Like, it's been quite a while. That was back in Houston, Texas. But where I am right now, the nearest Target I would say is a good couple hours away. So I literally have never been in my adult life, like with a sentient mind, have I ever been to a Target. So I don't know. Do you think Pottery Barn sells collars? No. Did he buy the collars at the place too? At Target? Do they sell kink gear at Target? Kink gear? Kink gear made of organic, range-free, cruelty-free leather, made of soy leather. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick break real quick, because I have a little bit of time before Daddy Oli, before I have to go do wife things. So I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back to one. I was like, I just watched all my viewers go all the way down. I'm back. Okay, yeah, I did the world's longest fart. I peed, but because I've been drinking water. Okay. I'm gonna skip the last part, of course, just like I usually do. Is this the last episode? I think this is the last episode of this season. No me digas. Was it season 12 or 13? I'm gonna go 13th and see. Season 13? Yes, it was the last one! Oh my gosh, we're almost done! Can you believe we've watched fucking 14 seasons of this shit already? I'm gonna restart it. When I'm done with this, I'm restarting it, because we're back to having a little bit more of a stable income, so I will be able to afford giving Chris Hansen my money, at least for a little while. So, let's go ahead. They're halfway through this season. They're not even done with it yet. That's good. That's good. I like that. I enjoy that. Thank you for that, Mr. Chris. Mr. Gary. Okay. Let's go. No. Play it. Okay, this one is the first episode of the 14th season, Ronald's Fiery Past.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
Candy County.
Sure.
This man in Genesee County, Michigan just waved his freedom goodbye.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And you've had some experience with the law, haven't you?
Correct.
He's already been through the prison system, and now he's made the mistake of meeting me.
You mean law enforcement?
I'll get to that in a minute.
You seem like law enforcement. Oh, Wes is live. Wes is live, y'all. This was like 5 minutes ago, and I didn't even notice it. He's on with Tiffany. Y'all go watch. I'll have to fucking watch it on the replay.
I'm back in Genesee County, Michigan, with Sheriff Chris.
Ooh, he looking like a slice of daddy.
I'm back in.
Ooh, Chris. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so glad. Listen. Yes, he's a horrible fucking racist. And obviously, he really wants to sensationalize the fucking, oh, the immigrants are coming to steal your kids thing, right? But look at this man and tell me that. Look at this man and tell me that he has not aged like milk. Like milk! Like fine wine, sorry. He hasn't aged like wine. Look at this man. Good on you, Chris.
In Genesee County, Michigan, with Sheriff Chris Swanson and the Ghost Team.
There he goes.
There's no other police organization in the
Oh my
state
god,
of
shut
Michigan.
up, Jimmy Neutron!
Ronald, who's looking for sex. The detective does.
Oh, also, by the way, it just started thundering so fucking loud. Don't know if you heard it. But if my internet goes out, it's the damn storm.
The background check, and we learn about Ronald's disturbing criminal history. So, second-degree homicide and arson, convicted in 96 after being arrested in 1992.
Oh, okay, in 96.
Out in 2008 and on parole until last November. But technically, he's...
The parole is for a different...
The parole is for a different offense.
For interfering with crime report communication, crime threatening, kill, injury. As a 525. That was in 2018.
2018, he violated his parole.
And a larceny in a building.
So he was a bad dude. So this guy's been in and out of trouble literally for 30 years.
Aggravated stalking in 2006.
Aggravated stalking.
Oh, shit.
And this guy is coming over here to meet a 15-year-old girl for a sexual liaison.
It's
You
okay,
shudder
baby,
to think
come
what would happen if there was a real 15-year-old girl here waiting for him. This will be interesting. Ronald's prior charges and
baby.
convictions for aggravated stalking, arson, and second-degree...
Did y'all hear that fucking bark? Oh my gosh. I can't do anything about the storm. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about it. She doesn't like thunder. She doesn't like thunder. She doesn't like lightning. 4th of July was very difficult for her. So if you hear a whine or a bark, know that it is my girl Sadie. She is struggling.
Homicide landed him in and out of prison for many years. The fire he set when he was 18,
Miss
along
Sadie
with
lady,
two
I
other men,
can't-
resulted in the death of 28-year-old Detroit firefighter Roland Waters. And now it appears Ronald is not done making bad life choices. I want to hear more about the text conversation he's having with a girl he's been told is just 15. The detective fills me in. Give me a sense for the chat. How does it start?
It started out asking if I was available and what my location is. Told him I don't give out location until I know that you're coming. So he said he only has $100. Told him that will get him anything. I dropped the age and then completely went weird about it. He said, why would you lie about something delicate? Told him I had to lie about my age so I could post the ad.
Ooh, I
Then he
like
said,
that green
wow,
on her nails.
unbelievable. Then asked to send a picture. Sent a picture.
So for a minute, he's concerned about the age.
Yes.
Then he wants a picture.
Yes.
So he's excited by it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And then asked if I was affiliated with law enforcement. I said, no, are you? He said, no. Then asked for the address, and then I asked him, what are you looking for? He said everything, and I said, what's everything? Because it could mean anything. He said, everywhere where my dick can fit in. So I said, anal is $50 more because I've never really tried it. So I said, is anal what you're looking for or something else? He said, I've never tried it, just curious. I love to get my dick sucked and then fuck the pussy. And then he's texting right now to send picture of my areas and my boobs. So
So he wants sexually explicit pictures.
yes, very sexually explicit.
Investigators, of course, are not going to be sending any explicit photos, and that's okay with Ronald, because he's already on his way to meet a child for sex in exchange for $100. Another decoy makes a call to him to see how far away he is.
Hello? Nothing,
Yeah,
sorry.
areas she can say pussy, but later she can't. Yeah, they're allowed a single pussy per episode, and that was it.
On my phone for some weird reason.
Oh my god.
You're almost here?
Guys.
Okay, like, what, like 15, 20 minutes out? What's almost?
Okay.
I'm gonna do my GPS to say that I should be there by 9:28.
9:28? Okay, perfect. I'll be on the lookout for your car in the driveway. See you soon. Bye-bye.
All three of my dogs are right here. All three of my dogs are right here. Would you like to say something to the people about the predicament that you're in? Please don't walk away, sir. Sir? Sir? Okay. They're sitting here screaming at me because of the thunder. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, you guys.
With Ronald en route, my crew finishes setting up, and I take a few moments to review the text messages one more time. We're all in position when Ronald makes a call to the decoy.
Hello?
Yes, Doggioli.
You're here? I don't see any head.
I got 3 of them right now. I got Garmer and Sadie, my 2 big ones. And then I have Lola. That is currently trying to dig into my asshole.
Lights. When he peek out the window.
She's a chihuahua.
Okay. Oh, is this you pulling right now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You can just pull right into the driveway. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Okay, bye.
He finds the house.
Hello?
It's okay, Mom.
And makes his way inside.
The door kind of stayed. Sorry about that. Still the used to this and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and just plug my phone in because it's actually was that I've been on Takedown all night. Okay. So if you want, you can go ahead and have a seat right there.
Sure.
And then I'll be right back out once I plug my phone in.
Okay.
Once the decoy heads to the other room, I walk out to have a chat with a convicted felon.
Hey, go ahead, have a seat. That one right over there. Right there. Have a seat.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All right.
What's your plan for tonight?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see what she was about.
What do you mean, see what she was about?
You law enforcement?
I'll get to that in a minute.
You
Do you have a
seem
weapon
like
with you?
law
No, I don't.
enforcement.
What was your plan here tonight?
Well, she introduced herself, and I just was interested in meeting her.
In meet her. And who is she?
She never introduced herself on the phone.
She never used a name.
No.
And how far did you drive to get here tonight?
I drove an hour.
An hour. And was there a reason why you came here?
See?
That's her right there. Why did you come here to meet her? What was the purpose?
To meet her?
Yeah. And?
To get to know her.
To get to know her.
Correct.
And have sex with her?
And that's what she implicated.
Implicated.
I just wanted to meet her.
Did she tell you how old she was?
She did.
15?
And I thought she was fabricating.
Why would you think that she'd lie about her age like that if she told you she was 15?
I had the slightest idea. Because a lot of them do that.
A lot of them do what?
Fabricate about their age.
Fabricate about their age. In what way?
Just say anything just to get some money when I get there.
Yeah. How many times have you met women online like this?
This is probably my 3rd time.
3rd time. And did you have sex with the other girls?
No.
No. So you just hung out and played board games, watched TV, or
talked and drank and
talked and had some drinks.
Correct.
But you talked about specific sex acts you wanted to have with her.
She implicated that.
She implicated that.
Correct.
Bro, why do these fuckers think that
You
that's
said
like
that
an
you wanted to
argument?
stick your dick-
Why the fuck why? Like, why do they think that? Like, if a fucking kid came up to me and told me to go fucking rob a bank with them, I am an adult. I have the power, the ability, and the authority to walk the fuck away from that situation. I don't have to go with this child and rob this bank. No, I do not have to do that. There is no law abiding. No, you're not breaking any laws by not listening to this fucking child. It's a child. Why are you listening to them? Why do they hold any kind of authority? You're a grown-ass man, dude. A grown-ass man.
Everywhere
I did.
that my dick would fit in.
I did.
That leaves little to be interpreted here. And you said this to somebody who told you she was 15. And did you bring money to pay her for the sex? You didn't bring any money.
Damn,
you talked about
bitch.
bringing money.
I did.
But you didn't bring any. Why didn't you bring any money if you talked about paying her for sex? You talked about $100.
Because I was coming to conversate with her.
Conversate with her.
Correct.
I mean, technically, a dick can fit into non-sexual places too. Yeah, he's just gonna put it in the blender.
And what were you going to conversate about tonight?
Just about any and everything.
Any and everything.
Correct.
And what do you do for a living?
What do I do for a living?
Yeah, what's your job?
I'm a truck driver.
You're a truck driver. And what do you
He was going to use credit. EBT. No. Y'all are
And what were you going
mean.
to deliver tonight?
Tonight, just conversation.
Just conversation. So the only thing on your delivery schedule tonight was conversation.
Correct.
Even though you talked about sex.
I did.
Oral sex. Anal sex.
Everywhere.
Everywhere that your dick would fit in is what you said.
I did.
And what's your name?
I'm Ronald.
Ronald. And you're 51?
Correct.
And Ronald, why did you think it was appropriate to drive an hour to come here?
To conversate.
But you talked about having sex with this girl.
I did.
And you know that having sex with a 15-year-old girl would be illegal, correct?
I do know that as
You do
well.
know that. And you've had some experience with the law, haven't you?
Correct.
Tell me about that.
Tell you about what?
Your other brushes with law enforcement.
My other brushes?
Your other criminal act.
Fair lady, may I have some coochie today, and I shall repay you on Tuesday. He probably ruined the only job he was able to get, and he threw it all away. Yeah, dude, like, I feel like at this point it's like a compulsion, because he's been doing, like, a crime a year at this point. So, like, homie is just compulsively committing crimes.
Activity for which you were convicted of crimes.
Years ago, it was arson.
Arson. What about second-degree homicide?
That was the arson.
What happened in that case?
That was the arson!
But what happened? You burned something down and killed somebody?
No, I was with two other occupants.
Two other occupants.
Or two other peoples.
Right.
And they set a vacant house on fire, and a fireman passed away in the process of that.
So you were with two other people.
Correct.
And you all set a house on fire.
You could
Just
say
for
that
shits
because
and
I had to
gigs?
admit to something that I didn't do. So,
Okay. But that was the charge, that you and two other people set a house on fire. Was it a vacant house?
Correct.
And why did you set the vacant house on fire? For insurance?
No, they just did it because that's what it was.
They just did it because they could.
Just for shits and gigs?
Was this a Devil's Night thing?
No, just a regular
Devil's Night.
night. June night.
June 9th. And what
Oh,
year
is that
did this
like a
happen?
local holiday?
Jesus. 1992.
92. And was this in the city of Detroit?
Correct.
And a Detroit firefighter died battling that blaze.
Correct.
Damn, dude, fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You don't fuck with firefighters, dude. Like, you don't fuck with firefighters, you don't fuck with mailmen. Those those male people and firefighters, you don't fuck with those guys. They don't fuck with nobody. All they do is fucking help people and deliver mail. You don't fuck with those guys. Why would you do that to a firefighter? They are so unproblematic.
And so you, along with these other two, were prosecuted for his death. Is that correct?
Correct.
So it was arson and second-degree homicide.
Correct.
So you didn't mean to kill the firefighter, but that's what happened because of the fire.
Exactly.
And how did the firefighter die?
Lack of oxygen.
Lack of oxygen. You feel bad about that?
I did. I did 13 years for that.
13 years.
That doesn't mean you feel bad. That doesn't mean you feel bad. I was a mailman before, not an easy job. She's dead. Hello, I struck Thriller. Welcome. Yeah, man. They make you go out in all kinds of weather. It's hot as hell out here. We had I don't know if he's still working on our route. I haven't seen him in a while, but a bigger guy. He looked like he was maybe like I would say a little bit over 400 pounds. Homie lost so much goddamn weight because he started working in the summer. Like, good for him, you know, but like, fuck. Like, you lost that much weight because you were delivering mail in the summer. Fuck. Did the firefighter get raped? No, he just burned to death, apparently, or suffocated.
All over.
All over? Jackson?
Yes.
Where else?
Up north.
Marquette?
I didn't make it to Marquette.
Up north.
What's the other one up north?
Hiawatha, Kinross.
Hiawatha, Kinross?
Yeah.
What was the hardest time you did?
Oh yeah, you burn calories out the ass. I bet you do, bitch. Cause like at least the mail lady that like runs our mail now, she will like she will leave the truck like a little bit ways down the road. She'll do 5 or 6 houses, and then she'll walk back to the car. And I bet it's a good workout. I mean, the man lost a lot of weight, so like, you know, good on him. Especially like if it's, you know, hard to move or whatever. I don't plan on losing any weight right now, cause like I can still move. I can still like run if I have to. But like if it ever gets to the point where like it's hard to move or do things, I'm definitely gonna try it. But like, fucking, you lost so much weight delivering mail in the summer. That's how fucking bad it is. Like, that's how much homie was sweating. That's how much homie was moving because of the fucking summer heat, especially this area. Hell no. Hell no. If you want to lose weight, that's the job for you.
Salutation for 6 months.
Solitary confinement for 6 months.
What did you do?
What made that so hard for you?
Because it was nothing to do in the bathroom, basically.
Nothing to do in a bathroom.
Basically.
And where did you do solitary? What institution?
I was at Hiawatha.
Hiawatha. And that's up north too, right?
Correct.
And then what happened after you got out on parole in 2018? Something else happened. What happened?
You say off parole?
Yeah. Are you still on parole?
No.
When did you get off parole?
I got off parole approximately 15 months ago.
15 months ago.
Correct.
And here you are tonight.
He was at Winnie Hut Jr.
Breaking the law. Did you learn nothing in those 12 or 13 years you were in prison?
I did.
What did you
Then
learn?
that's why you're here.
Everything to avoid it.
Everything to avoid it. And what made you do this tonight, knowing that it's against the law, knowing that this could be a big problem for somebody who had been convicted of a serious crime in the past?
I agree.
Doesn't make much sense, does it?
Doesn't.
So what do you suppose?
He's going to offer Chris the blue and red pill. Stop! Why does he kind of do, though? Stop! Why does he kind of do look like Neo? What is this? We'll see you later, Ice Truck Thriller. Thank you for hanging out. No, this man really do look... Quit trying to hit me and hit me.
Suppose would have happened, Ronald, had I not been here and had...
Did I say Neo? Did I fucking say Neo instead of Morpheus? Did I say fucking Neo instead of Morpheus? The white man? The white man?
What do you
God
think?
damn it. I need to smoke something, man. I'm not in the right headspace.
Conversation.
You're fucking Neo.
No.
The white
None
man.
in your car. None in your pocket. So you
The white man.
were just willing to have unprotected sex with this girl.
Not at all.
Fucking Neo.
But that contradicts what you said in the chat.
I did.
Right. So you could see why somebody like me would think you came over here to have sex with a 15-year-old girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you could see where it would cause great concern.
Candy County.
Sure. You could see why it would cause great concern to law enforcement, why somebody with your criminal history.
So am I being detained now?
Well, we'll get to that in a minute. But you could see why people would be concerned about your behavior tonight, given your background.
Chris, do you want to see how far my rabbit hole goes? Would you like a cookie?
Arson, second-degree homicide. And then there was something else in 2018. What happened then? Was there a parole violation?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Okay, well, before you go, there's something you need to know, and that is I'm Chris Hansen, and I do stories on men who try to meet children and sexually exploit them.
Do you guys think Chris will ever catch a female? Oh my god, the storm is going wild out there. The trees are fucking swinging in the wind. But do you think he'll ever catch a woman? Do you think so? Because like he's caught gay guys before, like people who were like not like, I don't want to say like cisgender, but like not cisgender, but heterosexual men. You know, it's all been men so far. But like most of them have been like just dudes. So like, do you guys think that he's ever gonna catch a woman? I'm not saying that I hope he does, but like, you know, I'm hoping to get a little bit of diversity in the predators.
The other thing you need to know is that these people are with the Genesee County Sheriff Division, and they're going to take it over from here. Is there anything else you want people to know about? Did you get your mom to church tonight?
I did.
You did.
Can I call the informer?
Well, that's going to be up to these fellows here.
Can I call my mom?
Okay. Is your mom at church now?
Yeah, she's at home.
So you took her to church and then you drove over here to have sex with a 15-year-old girl?
Did not.
Hey, Ronald, you said you didn't bring condoms. What's that in your pocket?
It is.
You did bring condoms.
I saw Colorado Pet Patrol catch a woman before. And like, yeah, of course, like the like unofficial predator catchers, they catch women, they catch trans people, they catch all parts of the gender spectrum, right? I'm talking about Chris Hansen. He has yet to catch a woman. Yet to catch a woman. And man, I wish he would stop saying that he looks for men. I want him to say that I'm looking for people who try to exploit children. Because like him saying that like, oh, I'm looking for men trying to catch, you know, it just kind of gives it like you're trying to catch men. No, we're trying to catch anybody who dares try to do this. It just so happens that most of the people, or all of the people so far that have taken the bait are men.
So you lied to me, Ronald.
But also that has to do with women. Oh yes, absolutely. There are female predators, 100%. Again, I was molested by a woman at one point in my life. Okay, well, some of my sexual assaults were from women, so I know, Sadie baby, I promise I'm not yelling. I'm not angry. Well, you're not going to want to go outside because it's storming, baby. I can't make the rain stop. I'm sorry. My dogs really, really wanted it. I never understood why he didn't do a woman. He is someone who loves views and attention, and a female predator would give him some serious numbers. I just think that women don't usually get caught up in stings like this. What I was going to say before my dog interrupted me is that the way that women predate on children is much more sinister. It is much closer. Most women are not going to go online, and I'm not saying that there aren't online predators that happen to be women, because there are. But most women are not going to like take the bait, if that makes sense. They're going to groom and molest the children that are closer to them, because them being women in society, in our society, they are seen as much more trustworthy. So they don't have to do these things to get with the kid. They just have to get close to whatever child is in their general vicinity, and they will be able to get closer to them because, as I said, in our society, women are put in those motherly, trusted roles. So, and I have a feeling, this isn't anything that I would know, but I have a feeling that, like, the molestation with women would be a little bit more emotional. It wouldn't be as physical as it is with a lot of these men. So, like, the grooming would be a little bit... I've never been groomed by a woman, so I wouldn't know. But, like, I would say that it's a little bit more intentional, and you know what I mean? If a woman was going to get caught in a sting, it's going to be more so like locally, and it's not going to be online. It's going to be with somebody that she knows. It's going to be with a trusted family friend or a family member or something like that. Which is kind of a weird phenomena, but like it makes sense. Do you need to go down, please? But it makes sense because like women tend to get a lot of attention online regardless. So like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there should be some kind of like case study done on that because that's interesting. That's really weird because listen, Chris has been doing this for 20 years, and if he would have caught a woman already, he would have made a show of it. Like, this is the first woman ever caught on TCAP, or this is the first woman that I, Chris Hansen, have ever caught. She would be a spectacle, right? And I would be covering her up and down. I would be tearing that bitch to shreds, right? But yeah, like I said, I feel like women's molestation, the molestation that women would do upon children, the preying that women would be doing upon children would be more IRL than this. They wouldn't be going out looking for a sexual encounter and then, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be in this situation. It would be more so closer, which I think is a lot more insidious. It's equally wrong. It's equally wrong. It's equally horrible, of course. But like, you know, women are just much more trusted in our society than men, right? If like, you know, if a cop stops a woman on the road and searches her car and there's kids' underwear in the car, they're gonna be like, oh, she's probably a mom. But if they do it with a man, you know what I mean? There's that double standard that exists, unfortunately. So like, I have a feeling that's the reason why Chris hasn't caught a woman yet. But the night is still young. He's still alive. He's still kicking, and this thing is halfway through. So we may find one. And I'm not saying that, oh, I hope he catches a woman. Oh, I hope, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want these people to predate on anyone. I don't want them to, but it would be crazy. It would be rare, I think.
My goodness, man.
Got a pause. It's chilling to think that a guy who spent more than a dozen years in prison for arson and second-degree homicide would walk into this house at almost 10 o'clock at night to meet a 15-year-old girl home alone. Mm-hmm. But yet that's what Ronald did. And now he's in trouble again. For his crimes in Genesee County and to add to his lengthy rap sheet, Ronald is being charged with criminal sexually abusive material, using a computer to commit a crime, and enticing a child for immoral purposes. We'll keep you posted on the case against him. Anytime an adult tries to exploit a child, it's disturbing and the deed deserves to be exposed. But when that predator has a lengthy, violent criminal history, it adds a whole other element of danger. Mm-hmm. And beside the danger, we know he presented
Chris has a personal vendetta on men. Chris is a misandrist confirmed.
Oh, the 15-year-old girl. He also had...
And, you know, especially since the episode is over, I feel like my progress on working on my biases against men would be greatly, you know, it would be more progress I think I would make if you know, I could see that, because Sadie lady, another thunder just struck. Poor baby. Right. Gosh darn, y'all. The fucking storm is going absolutely nuts out there. Holy shit. The pecan tree in the backyard is... Something's gonna fall. I hope it don't fall on the roof, man. We just got that did a few months ago. Okay, so this next one is... Is it hailing right now? Is it fucking hailing right... Bro, I think it's fucking hailing. Okay, so I hope my internet doesn't go away. Dude, I can't see outside. That's crazy. Okay. Shengji? I have no idea. But he's out of tune.
Coming up on
It's raining cats and dogs.
With Chris Hansen.
So you're an opera singer.
I am.
In Livingston Parish, Louisiana, this opera singer,
What were you hoping would happen tonight?
Meeting someone?
will soon be singing the Jailhouse Blues.
I have no idea what is going on.
Okay, I'm going to explain.
Why I have to go to the jail?
You violated laws in the United States of America.
Okay, so we're about to find out. We'll find out where he's from and whether or not prostitution is legal where it is. Where he's at.
In Livingston Parish, Louisiana, the sheriff's investigation is underway with help from local agencies and HSI.
In this particular operation, we're going to have several different assisting agencies. Ascension Parish Sheriff's Office, Covington Police Department, Washington Parish Sheriff's Office, and HSI. We are going to call it Operation April Fool.
A man going by the screen name
I was
Mark
talking about this the other day. Let's see the access legal status. I said this the other day, but like I find something comforting about real thick Southern drawls, because I mean I didn't grow up, like my childhood there wasn't a lot of Southern drawls, but like when I moved up here, it was like middle school. So like middle school up to now, most people who have been nice to me have had like a real thick Southern drawl that talks to you like this, honey. Do you need something, honey? I love it. I love it. It's so nice. And like these guys have such a thick Southern draws. It makes me feel comfy. I want an iced tea.
Marvelous Pirate is chatting with an undercover detective posing as a 15-year-old girl. He asks if she's a good girl or a bad girl, and what her top 3 kinks and fantasies are. Marvelous
Top
Pirate
3
says
kinks?
his are DBSM, CNC, and public.
DBSM. CNC, bitch, do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know what that means? And do you know what that implies? And do you know how to get to that point in a relationship with somebody? No, I don't think you understand all the intricacies that are going on in those 3 things. Because first of all, the very last thing you should not do. The public cannot consent. The general public cannot consent to whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay? Fuck in a bathroom, I fucking guess. Don't do that in public, okay? It's gonna get you put on the fucking sex offender registry. Fucking in public will get you put on the sex offender registry. Don't fuck in a movie theater. Don't fuck in a mall. Don't fuck in a bus. Don't fuck in a public area because it is illegal. I feel like we forget about that.
The detective posing as the girl asks the man's age. He says he's 30 and then asks the girl her age. The detective says 15. Marvelous Pirate still wants to meet tonight. He then says his name is Jimmy and that they'll go somewhere when he picks her up. The detective reiterates the girl is just 15 and Jimmy says he'll be there in 12 minutes. I learned the man is actually 32-year-old Sheng Ji. The Livingston Parish Sheriff's Office and I wait for his arrival, which should be in a matter of minutes.
Can you fuck
Right
in a
on
park?
time,
No!
Shang-Chi-
No, you cannot fuck in a park! Listen. I get it. I understand the appeal. But take it from someone who's been let off with a warning. Don't fuck in public.
arrives at the Sting House.
That means fucking in a car, too.
Decoy heads out to wave him in. He casually walks in as I listen and wait.
Careful, Puddin'. Come on, you gotta let me pick you up before
What
you
you wanna
jump.
do?
Well, this is awkward.
I've been watching the game.
He looks nervous. The decoy
Then
excuses
I must resist.
herself.
Yes, dude. You could get put on the fucking registry for that. Don't do it. Listen, like, unless it's, like, in, like, a parked car, like, in your driveway, maybe, or, like, in your garage, I wouldn't take the chance. It can literally get you put on the registry.
And leaves the room.
I did leave my phone in the back. Somebody will get it real quick.
Sadie
And I'll
lady.
come right back, okay?
Second.
I left my phone in the back, so I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Come on, you can sit on the couch if you want. Just make yourself comfortable.
Just wait here.
Okay.
But I have another spot for him to wait.
Actually, I'm going to want you to wait right on the couch. Take your hands out of your pockets, please. Take your hands out of your pockets. Take your hands out of your pockets and sit on the couch. Okay. Right over there.
Sweet girl.
Right over here.
What's going on here?
I'm going to explain. You tell me what's going on here.
Stand up real quick. Stand up. Sheriff's office, stand up.
Because he was acting fidgety, the sheriff's office checks him for weapons before
Oh
I
goodness,
have a
this
chat.
guy is terrified.
Sit down.
The pink shorts,
Why did
man.
you come here tonight?
Say it again.
Why did you come here tonight? You chatted online with a girl, and then you came over to this house.
Yes.
What was your plan tonight? First of all, what's your name?
Why we have the camera here?
Well, I'll get to that in a minute. I'll explain everything. I just need some
For
information
our
from you
entertainment,
first.
darling.
What's your name?
May I know what has happened right now?
I'm going to tell you. But first, I need to get some information, and then I can tell you everything. I just need your name.
I have no idea what is going on.
Okay, I'm going to explain it, but you have to help me out first. So I need to know your name so I can talk to you about it. What's your name?
If there's no information, I really do not want to talk.
Okay, your name is Chang. And you're 33?
It's incorrect.
Okay, well, help me out then. Correct me. Where are you from? It's, again, help me to understand what's going on here. And if there's some big misunderstanding, then we can deal
Damn.
with it.
So there you have it. He does discriminate against La Raza.
Need to help me out here.
I don't know why I have the camera with me right now.
Okay, it's for your protection and my protection.
And this is from...
I'll get to that in a minute, but first you have to tell me some information. So what's your name?
It's Shenjie.
Shenjie.
Mm-hmm.
And where do you live?
Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge. And what do you do in Baton Rouge?
At school.
You're at school. Where do you go to school?
I do not want to share more.
All right, I'm going to find it out. So you can either tell me and we can understand why you're here, or it can go in a different direction. So help me out. Do you go to LSU?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what do you study at LSU?
Music.
Music. And what instrument do you play?
I sing.
You sing?
Yes.
And what kind of music do you sing?
Classical.
Classical music. And what do they call that? Are you
That's
a tenor,
hard.
a baritone? You sing opera, symphony?
Yes, I do.
Opera. So you're an opera singer.
That's hard.
I am.
That's difficult.
And where are you from originally?
Mainland China.
Mainland China. And how long have you been here in the United States?
A few years.
A few years. And are you here on a student visa?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you're a Chinese national?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How do you like
Oh,
the United
boy.
States so far?
I like it.
And how have your studies been going at LSU?
It's going well.
And are you married? Do you have a
No, I'm single.
single? Do you have a girlfriend?
No, I don't.
And how did you end up?
Bro, okay, listen. I have a theory that if somebody is like, and I'm okay. I want to preface this with me saying that being attractive, being conventionally attractive, has zero merit in your ability to have a relationship. But like, this guy's kind of hot. He's like pretty well built. He's going to school. You know, he looks well put together, right? You know, so like but he definitely doubt my legality if I was in front of him. He didn't ask him for papers. He has an accent y todo. Why didn't you ask him for papers? Damn. But like, you know, this guy is well put together. He's got his watch on. I'm into chinitos. Listen, honey, I'm into everybody. There is no race. There is no ethnicity. There is no color. Darling. I am pansexual. So pansexual. Is that The Rock's Asian cousin, The Walk? Get out of here. You need to leave. That is vile. But like, listen, this guy looks well put together. He has obviously talent because singing, well, doing it well is difficult. But singing opera, that requires a lot of lung power, a lot of agility in your voice. So you have to have at least a little bit of talent to go through with it. So you're talented, you're handsome, you're young, you're going to school. Why are we giving all of that up? Why are we giving all of that up? And nobody will fuck with you still? Like, you're hot, you're talented, and you're a student. Why isn't anybody fucking with you? I think I know why nobody's fucking with you. I think I know why nobody's fucking with you. It's because you're fucking insufferable and shitty to be around. Pedo Express. Like, you have all these things going for you. Like, in the eyes of regular society, you should be dripping in puss. You should be drowning in it. But no, here we are. So many girls love a musically inclined man. I know I do. Like, no self-esteem. Like, I can excuse that if he weren't sitting right here. You know what I mean? If he wasn't sitting right here in front of Chris Hansen, I would excuse that. Because somebody could be the most beautiful person. Someone could be the most beautiful person physically, but if inside they're a shitty fucking person, nobody will fuck with them. Nobody will fuck with them. I said the same thing about the fucking Justin Bieber song where he's like talking about how lonely he is. You got all that money and you are one of the most gorgeous dudes that has ever graced the planet. You are so like conventionally attractive and you have all that money, but you're still lonely? I have a feeling there's a common denominator here. Like, if that's me reaching, Mr. Garmer, do you hear him? Do you hear this man? Okay, I'm going to go try to let him out. I'm going to leave this playing. I'm going to try to let him out, and he's going to say no because it's raining. But give me 1 second.
Never coming to this home tonight. What led you here?
It's an app.
An app. And which app was it?
It's an online dating app.
Online dating app. So what were you hoping would happen tonight, Jen?
Meeting someone.
Meeting somebody. And who did you think you were going to meet?
Someone who's definitely over 18.
Somebody who's definitely over 18.
Because this app requires someone's over 18.
Right.
So I can know.
So you assumed, because the app has a rule that you're supposed to be 18 to use it, that whoever you met on this app would be in fact 18. Is that fair?
Yes.
But what age did she tell you she was?
I'm not sure if that applies, so I want to confirm. Some people get this app will start with role playing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So listen, I haven't done role play in a little bit. It's been quite a while, a few years I would say, since I've done like role play that I personally wanted to do. I'm really sorry if you can hear my dog. He's really, really angry about the fact that it is pouring rain out there. I just tried to let him out. He's just gonna keep screaming. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Anyway, so like, I haven't roleplayed in quite a while, right? And I remember that when I would go out and look for a roleplay partner, I would tell them the things about me. This is me. This is what role I want to play. And we established who is playing what role and what the scenario is. That was always the first thing. If somebody just says, I'm 14, you cannot assume that they are role-playing, darling. They have to tell you that they're role-playing beforehand. I don't understand where the fuck these idiots get this fucking notion from that if they say 2 words, role-playing chat room, dude, that if they say that shit, it's going to be true, but it's not. It isn't. This isn't a role-play site, okay? This is a hookup site. You don't come here to role-play, you come here to hook up. And unless somebody said, okay, I wanna play roles. Do you like role play? Let's role play. Like, no, that is not the situation here, my guy.
So I'm not going to do anything after I know exactly the age of this person. Can you tell me why I have this thing on me now?
I will get to that in just a minute. just a couple more questions, really. So she told you she was 15.
And I don't believe that.
You didn't believe her. And why didn't you believe that she was 15?
Because this app literally requests you have to over 18 so we can use this app.
Right, but...
Bitch, are you fucking for real? Bitch, are you fucking... Be so fucking serious. So what are you saying? That, like, this app, he fucked his entire career? Mm-hmm. I want to hear him sing. I want to see if he's any good. Like... like... No, my guy. You're telling me that this fucking site will magically turn you into an 18-year-old if you're not 18? No. 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 Kids get into these kinds of sites all the time. I don't know if y'all heard about this, and I don't remember exactly when this was or what happened in this situation. And I'm not going to look it up. But it was like a whole thing where some guy had met this girl on Tinder, and like they interacted and stuff, and then they went on a date or whatever, and it turns out that the person that he was seeing was a minor, and they were using their older sister's ID to get verified on Tinder. Like, these kids will go to extreme lengths to get access to these places. It is your responsibility as an adult that when somebody tells you they're a child, you look the other direction. You move the other way. Okay? Kids will go to great fucking lengths to get into spaces where they do not belong. It's just how they are. They're kids. Their brain is underdeveloped. It's your fucking responsibility. I know that I did. I know I faked my age all the time. I remember that when I finally turned 18, I was like, oh, I don't have to fake my age anymore. Because I'd been faking it for years at that point. The fuck? Like, kids do that shit. Kids do that shit, okay? Kids are fucking sneaky. Kids are fucking horny. They want to be around adults and do adult things because they see that it looks fun, but like they don't understand the repercussions of these things. The reason why adults can have these relationships and do these things is because they are physically and mentally mature enough to handle the repercussions. You know? I still fake my age because I look 25-ish. I'm 30, but I look 13.
But a 15-year-old could just lie and get on the app.
Mm-hmm.
Then I believe it's the issue with the app.
It's an
Because
issue.
I am over 18.
What did you think when she told you she was 15?
I think she's lying.
Why would she lie?
She wants to play.
She wants to play. And what did you want to do?
This isn't a game.
It's a dating app, so I want to meet someone.
You said you wanted to have sex.
Yes, she asked me what I want. I want to have sex, but of course, it's a dating app. I want to have sex, but I need to clearly make sure this person is over 18 so I can do things as legal. If I know this person is definitely under 15, then I will just leave.
How old did she look to you when you walked in?
It's dark. I really don't see it clearly. So, and I don't know this place, if I may be honest. And I want to make sure I can see her in a more bright place so I can make sure we can have a regular conversation.
Mm-hmm. And what did you talk about when you first walked in? What did you say to her?
I'm just questioning why she's home alone.
Right.
Yes.
And why would you question whether or not she was home alone?
There we go.
Could you say it again?
Why did you...
He was better off paying a bar skank than doing this. Absolutely. Go get yourself a fucking lot lizard, bitch. What the fuck?
Question
You're risking
why
less
she was
that
home
way.
alone.
Because I have two things to say. If this person is over 18 or like older than 18, even older, I will want to know this person and like seeing where things will go. And like I said in the beginning, if there's no way she can prove like she's legally aged or like over 20, because that's my rule. I mean, I'm 32. I will not want to have things happen with someone who is maybe 5 years younger than me.
Right. So
That-
what is your age limit? For
What do you
meeting
mean age
some-
limit?
How old does a woman have to be for you to be comfortable to have sex with them?
5 years younger than me.
Okay, so you're 32, so somebody who is 27 would be okay for you.
Correct.
Right.
While Sheng-Ji at times seems a little challenged with the English language, he clearly understands that coming to meet a 15-year-old girl is wrong.
Chris, can you stop being racist for like 5 fucking minutes? Like, I get it, it's a fucking compulsion, but please, man.
She told you she was 15.
And I truly don't believe that because, first of all, the picture she sent to me is very questionable.
Like, I'm sorry, he has an accent, but he doesn't have a poor grasp of the English language. Okay, Chris? Not only does he speak English, he probably speaks some kind of, like, Mandarin or some other kind of, like, dialect of the Chinese language. Okay, Chris, you can barely speak English. And the little Spanish that you do speak is fucking ass. Alright, Chris? Okay, Chris? So don't fucking come up here and fucking talk about, oh, his grasp of the English language is kind of weak. Bitch, he has an accent. He's talking very eloquently. Stop being a fucking racist for like 2 seconds, please.
And she's using lots of emoji and things.
Sir,
and
I
first
can't
of
do
all, I would
anything
believe,
about
again, the app, anyone I met on the app is over 18 because that's literally the rule.
But even if she was 18, it would still be in violation of your personal rule, or
Correct.
What you say.
Correct.
Right.
Yes, but that's why I want to confirm.
Did you
it.
ask her age when you came in?
No, I didn't.
You did not.
I didn't.
But you were here.
Because it's too dark.
Too dark. It's not dark in here.
It's not dark here.
Right?
Yes, correct.
Right. So if you were that concerned, why didn't you ask her age right away?
Because I'm in a new place.
Lynn Diesel. Get out of here, goddammit.
Place
Who let you back in the house?
And I will want to sit down and have a conversation.
Right. Okay. Why even take the chance, Shang? I mean, if she says she's 15...
Because the picture is really funny.
Funny how?
Funny?
Comical or weird?
Yes.
Comical?
Yes.
So you thought it was funny?
No, I'm not saying this funny. I think it's not a real picture, and she literally just took a... It sounds to me a long light download picture to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she is trying to be funny.
Trying to be funny.
I think she tried to play.
Right.
With me, but I considers like, yes, I well assume. I don't. First of all, I think this age is questionable. To be honest.
Sheng-Ji seems to be suggesting he thought he was in a role-playing chat room, but the texts tell a different story.
Chat room,
She
dude.
sent me pictures, and the very first picture is, it's like someone downloads from someone's profile.
Right.
And the second picture is clear, but it's really hard for me to tell the age. She
So you're not a
maybe
fucking
looks
idiot.
like someone has a baby face. I don't know.
Right. But here's the thing, Sharon. Why take the chance? You got somebody who says she's 15. You're on an app. You've got to go to a strange place where you've never been after saying to this person you want to have sex. Why even get involved in it all if it's that questionable? You see what I'm saying?
I thought she...
I don't really say this, but I don't think this guy is a serial pedo. Definitely a one-time deal. Yeah, this guy seems like one of those guys that just like took whatever they could get and doesn't like fully comprehend that like just coming up here is a fucking crime. Don't offend Vass's crush. Yeah, stop. This is what I was talking about. Bald guys are hot. I'm kidding. This guy is fucking repulsive and he can go fucking rot in hell. But, you know, what I was saying is, like, this guy doesn't look disgusting. You know, like the last guy, he doesn't look like he smells like ketchup, right? He looks like the shorts that he has on are a very light color. There are no stains on them. His shirt is very clean. He himself looks like he has taken a shower recently. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he is not a bad-looking man. Don't offend Vass's crush. Don't make me explain myself, big shit.
Just literally in some role play things. I don't
Role
know.
play things. Did she say she was role playing?
She doesn't, but the way she sent me like fake pictures, and
She speaks very eloquently of him. Shut up! Oh my god!
I have the way to think she's sending me like fake information about. I don't know this person first. Of course, she told me like no one.
Bro, those shorts are so pink. You can barely see them. I thought he wasn't wearing pants for a second. This man is pale. Look at that. There is no difference.
I don't know this person first. Of course, she told me like no one will be around home before a certain time.
Right.
And I just come in and ask her why you are home alone. She doesn't tell me why.
You looked at your watch when you came in. Why did you look at your watch?
Because it's getting late, and I don't
It's
want
getting
to
late
drive
and you still came
in the
here?
dark, like for too much time.
Right.
He's not a
so
driver
you
at
wanted
night.
to
Go home.
go home after quickly having sex with this woman.
Incorrect.
Well, why do you show up then? I mean, you said you wanted to have sex, right? You said that. It's in the text. You already told me you said it.
You're misleading me. Not in the text. She asked me in
On the
phone.
phone, right.
Right.
And you said...
She said, what you want to do.
And you said, have sex. Right?
She does ask me, but like... Sorry, I don't remember now.
Okay. But earlier in our conversation, you said you told her on the phone that you wanted to have sex. Which wouldn't be an issue except for the fact that she told you she was 15. That's the issue.
And like I said, I'm on an app. It's based on the rule that you have to over 18.
Right.
And from the information she's sending to me, it's just like fake pictures.
Fake pictures. Then the question is, Shang, why even come over here if you were so suspicious?
Can you just tell me why I'm like in front of the camera now?
Why you're in front of the camera now?
Correct.
I'm Chris Hansen, and we do stories. I'm a journalist and a crime reporter, and we do stories on men who try to meet and exploit children, try to have sex with people who are underage. And we work with law enforcement, in this case, the Livingston Parish Sheriff's Office, Homeland Security, and other agencies who investigate these crimes. And so it would appear, and I'm happy to hear anything you have to say about it, that you, a 32-year-old man, traveled from where you live to this location to have sex with somebody who told you they were 15.
These decoys always mislead people.
Which in this country is illegal. I don't know what the laws are in China, but in this country it's illegal.
You keep saying in a text she tell me she's 15.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to insist to say it's very much from the picture and the how she talked and the picture, the information she sent to me, it's really fake to me. So I just assume she
doesn't
is
matter.
playing.
That doesn't
Right.
matter.
Have you met other women online?
So far not. It's
far not.
my first time meeting someone on this app.
On this app?
Correct.
Have you met women on other apps?
Usually they won't have their age there.
Right.
And I checked the profile. There is no age on this person's information. And I see she just created the profile.
Do you have a valid visa?
I do.
Oh, he asked. Okay,
Is it
okay, okay.
expired?
No, it's not.
When does it expire?
It's a student visa if I finish my degree.
If you finish your degree. And when do you anticipate finishing your degree?
In summer.
In the summer.
Correct.
But you're telling me as of right now, your student visa is valid.
It's still work. If I valid means it's still working, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right. So it's valid as long as you're a student.
Correct.
And you've been a student for 2 years, 3 years now?
It's my second 2.5 years at LSU.
At LSU.
Yes.
And what made you decide to go to LSU?
I got the audition and I got in.
You got the audition, you got in. Yes. And did you attend university in China?
Yes.
Which university in China?
Before I'm answering more questions, may I know what is going on here?
What is going on here is that you've been caught in an investigation of men trying to sexually exploit children.
But I'm saying I didn't know more information about this girl, so I don't know.
Right, but she told you she was 15. You said you wanted to have sex, and you showed up here. You walked in the apartment.
And you saw all the red flags. You saw every single red flag waving in the air, and you took notice of it, and you were like, okay, yeah, this is weird. Why did you continue to pursue it? Rush Hour 4, Jesus fucking Christ. Why do you continue to pursue it? You have your entire life ahead of you, my guy. Throwing it away? Why?
And here you are. So what other conclusion are we to draw, but other than you wanted to have sex with a 15-year-old girl?
Like I said in the very beginning, I don't believe she's 15.
So, but just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not true. What? Hello?
I told you she was 15, so I don't understand why you would believe anything different.
Because this app...
But why would you even take the chance? I know the app literally says that you've got to be 18 to be on it, but kids do things all the time to circumvent this. And the fact is, Shang, that she told you she was 15. And you didn't say, oh, wait, are you just role-playing? Are you really 18, 19, or 20? And then you tell me you weren't going to date anybody who was less than 5 years younger than you.
She said...
Then you tell me you're not going to date anybody who's more than 5 years younger than you. So why would you even show up here?
She said in the text, can you bring me some food?
Did you bring food?
I didn't.
You didn't.
And when I saw her, when she called, she said, I said to her...
Okay, guys, come on. Come on, y'all.
Do you want to go get food? I said to her. And I want to use the chance to really know, like, how old is this person.
Right. Okay. Did you bring condoms with you?
No.
You sure? There's none in your pockets?
If I'm not sure, like, this person's age, why won't you bring condom? I'm not...
Do you have condoms in your car?
I do have condoms in my car.
You do have condoms. So you did bring condoms.
Now...
But I want to know, like, what is going on?
Okay,
like
I told you what is going on is that we're doing an investigation into men trying to have sex with children, trying to sexually exploit children.
Yes.
And you've been caught in that investigation. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. She told you she was 15. You said you wanted to have sex, and you came over here in spite of all of that. So what should happen to you?
Well, again, if this person is under 8.
I feel like Mr. Krabs said it the best. They should be hung up by their gills and forced to breathe air.
Which I told you she was.
But like I said, the app itself...
I get that, and I hear that excuse all the time when we do these investigations. The fact is, she said she was 15. You decided to get...
First of all, may I use the translation to see what you mean investigation? To understand what you're saying.
They're gonna talk about it with you here because the law enforcement people with the Livingston Parish Sheriff's Department are going to take it from here. So you can tell them what you've told me, but these people here are going to take over from here.
Stand up.
Put your hands behind your back.
So what do you think should happen to you, Shane?
An agent from Homeland Security is on site and takes over the conversation from here.
How you doing, man? I'm with Homeland Security Investigations. What is your immigration status currently?
I'm in a student visa.
Okay, you're in the United States on a student visa?
Yes.
When did you come into the United States?
2016.
Okay. Okay, do you understand why you're being arrested tonight?
I don't.
Okay. You've communicated with an underage female online, and you've indicated that you wanted to have sex with her.
It is really not the case.
No,
That's
it
the
is.
facts that we've been presented with here today. I was listening on the phone when you told her that you came here for sex. Is that clear?
That is not what's
Well, guess what?
the fact.
Okay. So tonight you're going to be booked into the Livingston Parish Detention Center, and I will place an immigration detainer on you. Okay? You're under arrest. Does that make sense?
Under arrest.
Yes.
Can I find a lawyer?
Sure, you can. Once we get you to the jail, you'll have a phone call, and you are more than welcome to contact an attorney.
Why I have to go to the jail?
Because you showed up.
Because you showed up.
To pick up a minor. You violated laws in the United States of America. And further, you violated laws of the state of Louisiana. So you're going to be booked into the Livingston Parish Jail tonight.
Sheng said that he first came to this country in 2016. That's 9 years ago to study opera at LSU. Well, tonight, he's singing a different tune. Sheng Ji is being charged with indecent behavior with a juvenile
The
and
pink
computer solicitation of a minor.
shorts.
He is currently being held on an ICE detainer as his student immigration status is being reviewed. We'll keep you posted on the case against him.
Damn, ICE got a hold of him.
Livingston Parish Sheriff Jason Ard says investigations like this send an important message to his community. Child exploitation will not be tolerated, nor will crimes being committed by people who are here illegally.
Where does
Oh my
this
fucking God, shut up! Shut up! Shut up, shut up! Those things are not mutually exclusive. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, and on that racist fucking note, we're gonna go ahead and end that, because Daddy Oli is gonna be hungry by the time he gets home from work, and I gotta make wife food. It's like human kibble, but you like feed it to your wife. Anyway. I'm gonna go do that. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I gotta take care of my dogs and comfort them. Chris is definitely a MAGA. Oh, 100%. Yeah. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. No exit tonight. I appreciate you. And we'll see you later.